Reloading.
You want some noise? Is this what you crave? Is this what you need? Is that better? Sorry, I have the volume a little bit low. Reloading. Oi, mate. Reloading in it, bruv. How you doing, folks? Hello, hello. I managed to get my demon form thingy up to 120 stacks before I start losing any health. That sounds good. I have nothing to measure it against, but that sounds amazing. How is the demon form thing? Is it cool? Is it lit? Would you say it's lit? Perhaps? Reloading. Yeah, his dialogue is quite loud, isn't it? Hello, hello, early arrivers. Hello, canned bird feathers. GG could double their money if they released a Ziggy Grenadier sound pack. Oi, mate, I'm reloading. Watch out, eh? Give us a geeze of this. Let me give you a geeze of this grenade. Hello, Jed. Hello, Steve. It's 18% increased spell damage per stack of Demon Flame. That's a 1800% damage per your earlier message without me having to do maths. Wait, no. More than that, isn't it? Oh, wait, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Draco, how you doing? Hey, here we go. Steve, Darby, how you doing, folks? Just waiting for the pre-rolls to finish. Cracking a tinny of poppers here. Here's another dragon Dari mobs. Oi. Got any ciggies? Siggy butt brain. And so on. Oi, mate, chuck another Dari on the Barbie. Hey, love. Reloading. Excited to play some more Endgame today. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Yesterday was very fun. Pre-roll ads, would you hurry up and finish already? Thank you. Would you hurry up and finish already so I can start? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Oh, what it do, what it do? Oh, stretching. Figured out my problem with Sanctum Ziggy. I'm too squishy, and Mr. High Coldre's second boss floor takes too long to kill before I die. Yeah, that boss is difficult if you can't get them like both down at the same time and quickly. It's definitely a fight to do kind of quick if you can. I think they individually don't have too much health, but yeah, resistance is going to screw you potentially if you don't have a lot of pen for that. My honor is fine, my ES is not. Yeah, well, you said last time your honor survived, but you died, so that's your next port of call, right? Is it port of call? Like calling into a port? I always thought it was point of call, but recently I'm like, it must be port of call, right? Port of call. Bone apple tea. It is port of call. Great. All right, let me have a sip of my bone apple tea. Ah, delicious bone apple tea. Welcome back, folks. G'day, ZD here. How you doing? Reloading. I am excited to jump into some more endgame action on the mercenary today. Although I did, because I was testing like some numbers, I did whack a couple zombies with a monk at level 1, and I was like, oh man, I'm very tempted to like roll another character. The alcoholism is grabbing me. But I've had a lot of requests to like detail some Voltaic Grenade or Grenadier endgame, or do like a beginner's guide or something like that later. Probably won't have time to do that before Christmas, but maybe I can do like a build planner at least. And I do want to continue pushing into endgame and do at least like our last set of ascendancies, do a bit more of the chaos trials. I don't necessarily need to do a lot of the pinnacle bosses and stuff, but like the big kahuna, but on this first character, but maybe some of the side ones or something. Get some of those points in the side trees. You know, there's definitely a lot more I want to do first. Eat grenades, NPCs. The WASD experience, isn't it? Let's jump into some maps and warm up. Waste not too much time. I'm very good at wasting time, aren't I? Maybe around there. Alright. Let me roll some maps. Actually, Alks have been kind of coming my way a little bit of late, which is nice to see. Tier 8, what are we actually doing? Tier 8? Yeah, cool. Should probably try and do the tier 8s first then. Gold and packs of Faradun monsters and magic monsters. That's a nice one, that is. That's a nice map right there. And we should probably regal this one. Pack size, nice, magic pack size. Yo, let's go. Hey, Bojan, how you doing? Monk feels really good. Yeah, I really liked Monk when I did the like earlier hands-on play that I did. I think this was the map we I got PK'd in. Oh, we ran a map with... Wait, didn't we finish this? I swear we finished it the second time around. Oh no, it bugged. It was like 0 monsters remaining. The map didn't complete. Looks like a giant piece of meat. Maybe it's some coral or something. I guess I'll do crypt again then, right? This one. I'll do crypt for a third time. It's the first time we got blown up by Detonate Dead, both of us. Second time it bugged. Hey Diablo, how you doing, mate? Equip shield in offhand, get shield wall active skill. Is this in reference to something? Or? Oh, I first followed one of your builds back in the early days of PoE and it was a Searing Bond Templar. Oh, I remember Spider-Maning around with all the different Searing Bond totems. That was truly some early Path of Exile build action right there. It was gloriously slow. But the game was very much like about kind of slowly picking our way through scary things that we were terrified of. So it worked kind of well. The Spider-Man totems. It was like you were web swinging like Spider-Man, you'd go web, web, web with these totems that like link to each other. Surely it won't be bugged again. Better not be. I want to go get that tower. I don't want to like eat 3 maps while trying to do it. Fun map to clear through though. Advancing behind a wall of exploding grenades. Or in zapping grenades as it is, I suppose. Hello, Mkov. Good to hear it, mate. Go from Australia. Wait, that's a weird coincidence. Why? Huh? Did you type in both chats? You must have. I think you might have. Did you type in both chats? That was strange. In both chats, it's like, "Hi Ziggy, I'm an Argentinian who likes to watch your stream." And I'm like, wait. That's too much of a coincidence. You must be typing in both chats. Trying to mess with me, confuse me a little. Will there be a sequel to the Ziggy D Sparker? Well, maybe. You reckon Poison Spark could be a thing? I think there's a very expensive item that, well, actually I got a Ming's Heart. I could get another Ming's Heart, and I could do, I could do some Poison Sparks with that, maybe? Double Ming's Heart, Poison Sparks. I'd probably be trying to brute force that one, I think. I dare say. Let's clear off these ones that are shooting me first, so I can focus on these rares. Do yay. I'll take that Artificer's Orb. There's still some rares, just actual drops. Map complete. Wait. So the first time I do the last time we did this map, we like full cleared the thing, and we didn't get completion. And now I've like cleared, I don't know, 20% of the map, and I got full completion. What the? I guess all of the rares were here, or did it roll a really tiny map size or something? That's so weird. I mean, I probably need to actually do more of it to get some map drops. Although looking kind of okay. That's so strange. Once had a map with a single area? Yeah, maybe the map gen kind of like goofed and just made a tiny little baby map. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? There's so many Path of Exile 1 experiences to make a sequel to, right? You reckon I can make the Arse Reacher? They ever make something called Reach of the Council, and we have our Assassins later, I could make it. Or something else Reach. I can make some sort of Arse Reacher. Now, single rare, not area. Oh, rare. Yeah, someone else said that they had a map with no rares in it, so I guess these sorts of quirks of the generation probably still have yet to be worked out. Good procedural generation is difficult to do, apparently. Yeah, it looks like there's still a bit of map here, but just all the rares only spawned in one area, I guess. How weird. Probably means, like, that basically had no runes. Kind of a scam. Satisfying. satisfying. Do do do. Whoop. I'm interested both in pushing the endgame action, but also doing some trials of the Sekhemas, especially if we can get our 4th floor one. Probably gotta do a warm-up first, maybe. Although I feel like my relics are in a pretty good state to go right onto a 4th floor attempt. So we might be alright on that one. I wonder how expensive the keys are for the 4th floor. That's a lot of urns. That's really the map, eh? That's all she wrote. That is a tiny map. That looks like a Path of Exile 1 map. Smaller, even. You see that Dancing Dervish unique sword draw for someone? Oh, is it not supposed to then, presumably, based on that comment? The classic bareheaded brawler, Viper Strike? Oh yeah, surely they have to add a Viper Strike, right? Surely. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, that lets us through there now, at least. Do I have kind of a meh map in here to throw in? One that's bad? This one is not great. I can do that, maybe. Probably a little wasteful, given my smallish collection of these maps. I do have a tier 10 here too, though. You have a clear voice. I learned English while watching you play a good action RPG. I've heard that from some other people, but I think it's a regional thing. I think like people from Germany and stuff have often said that to me. That kind of region. Must be something to do with the accent working well for those languages. But other people are like, you speak too fast, I can't understand you. I definitely speak too fast. But it seems to work for some people. I do coincidentally, and maybe not coincidentally, have a lot of German viewers actually. Hey Jumbo, good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I'm glad to hear it. Cell Dragon PK, yes. Yeah, it's like the moment he entered the map, I just got exploded. Pretty sure it was a detonate dead dog, but a doggo using the skill detonate dead, just to clarify. I don't like the phrasing of that way I said it first time. Some sort of roadblock for swords in the code or something. I know you're cappering. I see your grey face. I identify your grey face, but I know people are being like, "Why is there no swords, man?" Definitely been a question people have raised, and it's most likely more the fact that the sword skill set / the duelist archetype was not as well figured out, was not as complete as the ones they have in there now. And even Warrior with the maces feels a bit incomplete, so probably a good thing they held it back if it was, you know, in maybe a worse state than Warrior, potentially. I would say, like, you know, they've got two melee archetypes, Monk and Warrior, and I think they've done a really good job with Monk. And Warrior's got like a good baseline, but really needs some more skill balance and more skills, probably. I remember when I copied your PoE build, you used Tornado Shot and Explosives. I don't know what the other one. I definitely did some Tornado Shot those. A few Tornado Shot builds. The biggest one was probably like the Puncture Tornado Shot. Reach of the Council, I think that was, or maybe Reach of the Council might have been a different one. Last Reacher was Tornado Shot, yeah. It was the go-to for those sorts of builds then. You've done well with Invoker. I'm still curious about the point of Acolyte of Tayula. Yeah, I've heard the Acolyte of Tayula is a bit meh. A bit meh. You have additional resistance to... Oh, let's actually take up the 90. Nice. Yeah, axes and swords would likely have some faster skills. I can see axe being a lot about your berserker vibes, given that I guess it'll I don't know, like rending and tearing and bleed and berserking, I imagine that sort of stuff. But I also have to imagine that the sword will be probably the faster fluid one. The dancing and duelist action. Yeah, spear too. And spear being kind of like a pseudo-ranged, melee-ranged hybrid is kind of cool. I'm looking forward to spear especially. Hold on. Plus 3 physical spells? Nah. Nah. Lazuli ring. Actually do care about mana. Chaos damage and cast speed. Chuck a regal on there. Fire res? Oh yeah, that looks like it's going somewhere. Maybe someone will want to finish crafting that. Not me, but someone. Lots of bleed on the spear. Yeah, like pinning enemies down, bleeding, throwing nets on them, that sort of jazz, right? For sure. Spear one-handed? Spear can be one-handed or two-handed. So you can do a two-handed spear, or you can do a one-handed spear and shield, which I'm pretty excited about. I love spear shield action. Big fan. Precursor Talos Shrines, Breaches, Ritual, Irradiation, and Mirrors of Delirium. Let's get some more Mirrors of Delirium going. Experience gain, Delirium Fog spawns more factory mirrors. Ah yes, the things that shove me around, hooray. If we go here, we can go to the tower first and then amp those other ones up. Although this is like on the edge of the ocean, so... Can I see the radius? You have to click it, maybe. I had the radius showing the other day, but I don't know how to get it to show now. Like yesterday when I was playing, the radiuses on the towers were showing. Now I can't see it. I don't know how to do that. Hey, fun map so far? I've actually been enjoying them quite a bit. They are definitely not where I want Path of Exile 2 mapping to be long term. It's, I think, a very solid foundation. But in need of a lot of tuning, both in terms of like monster and monster abilities and the specifics of how we go about clearing maps. I think the tower system's a really cool idea, but the tower maps themselves need to change. Maybe a wheel click? No. Spire hideout on your atlas? I think I already have it. This one? Wait, shrine hideout? I don't think I do have that one actually. It's gonna be a little tricky to get to it, maybe. It's like so I can go here and then this way. Let's go do that then. You gotta go to the campaign mapping area or a guild hideout. Oh, is that a question to someone else? Answer to someone else? Tower radius only works in endgame town for me. Oh, weird. So build a lower expensive, cheap, pretty beginner friendly in my opinion. Mouse over hover tells you the option for that radius. Okay, can I see it here? Don't see anything. there's like big brown circles yesterday. Or like bronze circles or something, but I don't see it now. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Shift, different buttons pressing. Don't seem to be doing anything. Weird. Maybe it's just a bit buggy or something. Try the ziggurat, it works for me. Like if you look at the ziggurat. What do you mean from the ziggurat? Where even are we? What the? Where's home? Where's home? What the? I don't even recognize this map. Where's my house? There. Okay, did I go all that way? What the? I don't think I've gone all that way, have I? So confusing. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, from the town. Yeah, someone else said you had to be like in the. Oh, I couldn't pull. Dang it. Yeah, we need to zoom out a little bit more, don't we? On the map. Yeah, not sure what tower thing's a bit buggy. Seems like it. I had it working in my hideout yesterday, so it's not just the. It's not that it only works in town. These things need their pushiness adjusted dramatically. Yes, no. Snowy battle site. Why is it called Oasis? I guess an oasis can be frozen. Maybe it was an oasis. Is this not snow, but rather ash, maybe? No, it looks like snow. Could be ash. It's sand? I guess white sand? You went a rare, were you? Better not be. Or rare hiding under the ground. Is there anything you can think of that would just make you choose a new character? Time. Yeah, time is always the biggest factor. Being satisfied with my current character. Being extremely dissatisfied with my current character. Though that doesn't happen very often. It's rare that I've like played a character that I've just been like, this is so bad I'm stopping. Usually it's just a matter of tweaking until you get something you like. Oops. Yeah. Baby delirium. Baby hands. Too slow. Sometimes getting a cool idea for something else that you can't get out of your head, or finding a really good item that inspires you to make another character. That's always fun when that happens. I don't have any scrolls. Someone drop a scroll for me. Now does the delirium gone? Does it still look like snow to you? No, it doesn't look like snow anymore, you're right. So it was the fog plus this effect that made it look like snow. That makes more sense. It's not exactly a pleasant oasis anymore though, is it? Contains identified items, I guess. So I still do irking minions. Why is it giving me a tutorial right now? Is this because I like logged into my monk for a second? I do not wish to direct my minions. I've even changed that hotkey. Can you not? Okay, go away. Thank you. I got that yesterday randomly. Yeah, some sort of like tutorial flag reactivating, being like, oh, it's the first time they've summoned a minion. Better tell them how to move it. Oh my god, an essence, so rare. I did add them to my map, so I should see them, you know, at least in every 5th to 10th map now. Hey, Sebastian, how you doing, mate? Oh, wrong button. Very good. Why is your drop items highlighted different colors? That's called a loot filter. This game has an option called loot filters that allow you to customize how loot is displayed, and also if it's hidden so that you don't even see it. So all that trash that you don't popping up anyway, you can hide. Making a loot filter is a little bit complicated right now to make a custom one, but you can very easily just get someone else's and use it. But if you're on console, I think it might be a bit limited right now. It might be extremely limited on console right now. So hopefully there's more support for that soon. But yeah, if you're on PC, you can get the filter creator is Neversink. And they have put out like a light, easy filter to use right now that you can use. PCP! The Juicy Pete, baby! I'm gonna put it on my flash grenade, maybe. Or, even better, Overwhelming Presence. If I'm using my high level one. I think I am. Overwhelming Presence gives... Quality gives stun and shock and electrocute build up. Potency. Have any good cold-based merc builds? Have I seen much cold-based merc action? So, like, 3 dragons can be done with lightning builds to freeze stuff, but that's probably not what you're asking about. I have heard that the one where you shoot icicles into the ground, combined with the siege shot skill, that I can't remember the name of, is apparently good for something. It might be like boss shotgunning or something like that. Boss blasting. But Mercenary inherently is not super cold oriented. Yeah, exactly. They don't really have a lot of cold down the bottom of the tree. Any cold down the bottom of the tree. Although they have a few cold shooting skills, they don't even have any cold grenades. You can do Call of the Brotherhood for the conversion from that. So that's an option as well. So you could do like Voltaic Grenades or one of the lightning shooting skills and do those that way. I think there was no boss on this one. Empty boss arena, I'm guessing. Yeah, Call of the Brotherhoods is one of the like few kind of full conversion things, actually. Isn't Avatar of Fire not even full conversion? That's so weird to me. Blue flame braces? I forgot about those ones. Someone mentioned them before, actually. It's weird that Avatar of Fire is 75%. It's so weird. Yeah, painter's gloves are a weird, like, tri-conversion thing, but I think that's kind of not very helpful. Looks like my rare's all the way back on the other side. I'll whip around the outside, I suppose. Nope. It's basically done. This one's a big donut. Oh. Does give you shock and freeze on every button. Early game, but I feel like late game, doing only 1/3 damage probably means that none of those effects will be very powerful or very effective, you know? And if you like invest into scaling, say, the freeze part, you're only scaling 1/3 damage. Like, to me, that sounds kind of meh. But I think they're like a fun leveling item to enable shock and freeze. Mention 3 dragons and one drop 30 seconds later. Nice. They're actually worth a little bit too. Cool item. Talk about more expensive items. Let's see. Well-rolled Ventus Gambles. Minx Hearts. Thief's Torment. That's a banger. Thing's worth a lot. Cobble helmet? No, just kidding. Sorry, I may have just dropped someone a cobble helmet. My apologies. Astramentus? Oh yeah, Astramentus is big. Dream Fragments? I saw was really expensive. Anyway, maybe you'll get one of those now. Time to move on to tier 9 map completions. Cool. Anything else up here for me? My temp chains is making my shrine stay around for 7% longer. Tier 5. Oh, yeah, it's even too low to worry about, I think. Whee! Scrolls are so cheap to buy from the vendor. Yeah, I need to buy some scrolls. I keep forgetting about it. Pretty lazy when it comes to buying scrolls. And I get away with it more now because of Doriani in the hideout. I got eaten by a frog. Oh. Sorry, Doriani. Sorry, mate. Hold on. Done fight. Wait, do you actually update your wares for once? Oh my god, you did. It's only tier 5. I guess that's where you cap out, huh? Checking for move speed. Never gonna happen. That juicy Pete, though. Don't mind if I do. Salvage bench here. Okay, that's gonna be stashed. Oh no, I'll be using that, thank you. Am I using my good overwhelming presence? Oh, I turned time of need off. Because it's annoying when you're sitting in your hideout working on something in the background. It's going doosh, zoosh every 7 seconds. Yes. Time of need can go up, I think. It gives me another stun threshold. Might even be 2, if I'm lucky. Well, 1 of each. One of each. More stun and ailment threshold reduction. Very nice. And from you, I want to get quantity of precursor tablets. Or do I want to go get additional essences? Ba 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 ba. Double effective precursor tablets. Well, we'll get that one. Quantity of waystones found in your maps. Maybe that's where I should actually be, though. Essences are proving to be quite rare to actually get the greater ones that I wanted. Unfortunately, I was hoping they would be quite common. Thanks for your work on Guide for Mercenary. It was very helpful. I started mapping yesterday. It's fun, but I hope you improve the UI UX on the mapping screen. Yeah, it definitely needs a bit of work. I'm glad to hear it, mate. Thank you. Waystones have a chance to be higher. Magic and red chests. Am I close to anything down here? There's another 5% shrine node there. I might take that, honestly. Nice. Nice. Alright. Now, we were getting that hideout, right? If I recall correctly. Firstly, though, we have a tower. Do I have a meh one to put in here? What are we doing now? Need to do tier 9s. So I have this, like, random tier 8. I guess I'll just throw that one in, since, I don't have much of the higher tier ones. And I really need to stop trying to make the damaging supports like decay work. I've been so burned by them all so far. I imagine they're probably like the ones you put on, not on your main skill, but on, you know, one of the extra skills. As like a quote-unquote free extra damage. Tier 2 Waystone, thanks. But Ziggy, you can vend them up. Dowsing charm. Those guys like really annoying to actually hunt down because they're invisible most of the time. Ooh, bit sketchy. Be gone, ghosts. Get stunned, please. And leave me alone. Hey, Xylee, thank you for the 2 gift subs, mate. Appreciate it. I think it's last day for the Chimera, isn't it? Or maybe that's tomorrow. It might be last day. Second last day in US or whatever. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you. I did a strange clearing route. Hopefully I don't regret that. Can you explain to me, like I'm 5, how acrobatics works now? So if I recall correctly, acrobatics makes it so that you can apply your evasion to things like boss slams and stuff that you normally can't evade. So evasion and block are only supposed to work on things that kind of like fly at you or slap you or punch you or kick you or stab you, that sort of stuff, right? If there's like a giant explosion, you can't evade or block it. If it's a big slam that comes from overhead, you can't evade or block it. If it's a meteor that strikes you, you can't evade or block it. You know what I mean? There's no distinction for spells and attacks anymore for monsters, so you can evade everything that comes from an enemy as long as it's not one of those like slams or something. Like all these like regular random little attacks from these guys are all blockable, but their explosion probably, their ice explosion probably doesn't get evaded. I think like think of any like AoE explode thing is probably not going to be evadable. But acrobatics makes it so that your evasion works for those. And there's also a similar thing for block too, I think. Maybe it was, what was it, Svalin? Or it might have been one of the warrior ascendancies or something. You finished your leveling unique manifesto, Ziggy? I'm working on my leveling unique manifesto. As you know, I was working on one. I mean, I asked about what your folks' thoughts were on leveling X yesterday, didn't I? I got the starting of it going, but it's just a draft at the moment. It's just a draft at the moment. Oh, just a draft. I've got, I think, the format and everything down and most of my list as well. I think it'll be a fun one. I think people will enjoy it. I've been having fun writing it, being a little bit less serious with the tone on this one. Whee! Act 1 guide, get Solstice Vigil. Is this a meme one, or do I have that on? I don't think I have that on my list. So, which makes me think it must be a meme one. Let me have a look here. What is Solstice Vigil? There's no Solstice Vigil. So OP leveling stuff. And why doesn't it show up here? Vigil. Did I misremember? Do you mean Dusk Vigil? The fire trigger one? I've got Dusk Vigil and there's also Earth something or other, which is a lightning one. They both look really amazing. And have been recommended a bunch. But you do need to be careful of the level requirements on those ones. Girth Vigil. Did you ever happen to find out if bleed damage calculations based off the hit value before or after? Haven't found out anything beyond our discussion about it yesterday, since yeah, that would probably need like full clarification from the devs. It seems like, I think right now you basically have to operate on the assumption that armor will not help lower the damage that causes the bleed in terms of making that reduce the bleed. Kind of have to operate under that assumption, I think. I'll go this way. Which of the three elements do you think is best right now? I mean, it's such a context-heavy thing. It depends on the skills you're using and which class and how much support there is for it. Probably cold, just because freeze is really powerful too. But that doesn't necessarily mean like the strongest builds are cold builds. The strongest merc builds are probably lightning ones, for example. But yeah, just I think just because of freeze seems really good. Oh, you. I didn't even see you there, statue. T8. Why is it so hard to refill your flask? Yeah, it is. I'm feeling it right now, actually. Coincidentally. It is designed to achieve an effect where if you're doing poorly, you will be attritioned over time so that you can actually die in a way that is not just getting one shot. That's basically why, like, the end goal of flask restriction and flasks being difficult to maintain is not because the devs hate you, because they want you to suffer. It's so that they can make the game not about one shots as much. That doesn't necessarily mean they're like achieving that everywhere. Obviously, there's still a bunch of one shots, but that's the goal, that's the point, that's the purpose. And the reason for that is, if you haven't kind of like followed this train of logic before, is that if you have the ability to heal yourself or recover, and I know this doesn't apply to mana as much, mana is kind of a separate issue, but just generally speaking, if you have the ability to recover your resources at a moment's notice very quickly, then you can't really die to lots of small damage. You can't really die to taking damage over the course of a minute. Because the only damage that matters is the damage that happens before you can press the button. In which case, yeah, it has to be one shot or it has to be 5 hits hitting you really quickly before you can react. Which is, you know, effectively just a one shot by a different name. There's other reasons, but that's the main one in my opinion. The other reasons are things like, it gives you like goals to build for, things to, levers to pull, things to work on. So like if I am struggling to keep my mana flask full, then I start considering, okay, do I need to get other things to help me get mana that aren't flasks? Do I need to get things that will make my flask more potent, like flask charge recovery or increased flask mana recovery from flasks or something like that? Or do I need to just simply make my skills deal more damage? Do I need to make my skills cost less mana? Like there's a bunch of different ways I can take that on. So that's the other side of things. Are you enjoying this build versus explosion so far? I think I like this one more. Yeah, Electrocute's really fun. Explosive did have a very satisfying feeling of clearing monsters, but this one's more enjoyable on anything that's a bit tougher, where you get that Electrocute effect. When you just Omega blasting, chucking out explosive grenades, and shooting them basically right as they land, like doing this where you go and pop them right as they land, is very satisfying. Voltaic having one less charge means you can't be quite as liberally spammy with them. It'd be a little bit more conservative in your grenade tossing, at least until you get some good cooldown recovery. But I think I like this more overall though. Electrocute feels really good. They look pretty cool. Seems pretty strong overall. Oh, Gloom Shrine. Time for explosions. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, ma. Those explosions. If only I wasn't running into dead ends right now. You're around. Could have easily missed you. I really need to make it more visible, huh? Oh, I don't want to pull a lever while I have a Gloom Shrine. It's going to take up the rest of my shrine. I'll loop back around to it, maybe. Double rare here. Salty orb, woo! I don't know if this will wear off, but I get more excited about Exalted drops than I did about Chaos drops. I guess, like, in theory, they're worth a bit, like, several Chaos, but... I don't know, something about the way you use them, maybe? I like the... I never wanted to use a Chaos Orb, right? I actually want to use Exalt, so that adds to the, like, excitement of me dropping them. Because I actually want to use them. Oh my god, that's a little ouch. This is not exactly a very safe spot to stand, but maybe safer than in there. Let's advance. Get out of this little death trap we're in. Wow. Spicy. That's 3 out of 3, eh? Exalted. Just check if there's any crazy items first. Oh, Grip of Winter. Freeze build-up, Magnitude of Chill. Colds. Nice. Actually, do I have a note on this one? Because that should definitely be part of the... paired with the bow. Crossbow. Where is it? Crossbow, Mist Whisper. Let me add... Grip of Winter paired with that one. I think I actually did already, but... just in case. Grip of Winter. I don't think they're worth anything though. Checking rolls. Fine rolls. Pretty good rolls. But I think we might buy the cheap Exalt, defer the expensive one, re-roll, and then we have some money left over to defer, I think. Could defer that, it's pretty cheap. Might be fun to have for leveling. And then what do we have in here? Chaos Orb? Oh, I can't defer the Chaos. Boo. Boo. Yeah, I got it a little close to the line there, didn't I? I got a little greedy. Hello, hello. Jake Doom, thanks for the gift subs, mate. Appreciate it. Can you put snips into Insidia notes? Would that be a nice addition? Do you mean like pictures? I can. I try to not do it too much because the file size and because I sync across devices to my phone and my tablet. I don't really want to like It's probably honestly not a big issue. I think I have enough storage for it, but yeah, just as a general practice, I'm not trying to fucking too many images. Wait, fresh bread Ziggy? That does smell very good. Might come to get some soon, actually. Smells amazing. Gonna use that new bread tin. Ooh. Once it's cooled down a bit, I guess. They want fresh then? Hell yeah, I'm gonna have fresh bread with butter and a slice of cheese. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Oh, I think I never went back for that lever, didn't I? Oh, I better do it now. Maybe I should have done this one and then went back. Oh god, I'm backtracking twice as much. Ah. I sort of didn't feel like this because int was the only attribute I needed, but on monk, I need as much dex as my sorc needed int, while also needing a substantial amount of intelligence. Yes, the hybrid classes, I wonder if they do have it a little worse because they feel like, because they need to borrow things from like the int and the pure classes, right? And usually on like a hybrid class, you want to specialize a bit. Like, let's say you wanted to do more evasion stacking, you're going to want to use evasion gear. It means you need a lot more evasion. Those requirements are pretty high. And trying to get enough like strength and evasion to do both is difficult. To use like the pure strength skills, like a lot of the buffs, for example, are pure strength skills. So if I want to use like overwhelming presence, I need a ton of strength. If I want to use wind dancer with that, I also need a ton of dexterity. I need both. Your body. Map completed. Very good. What are you? Nothing. Get out of here. We already did that. I actually remember my ritual for once. Excellent. I need this much dex in it just to use quarterstaffs and quarterstaff skills. Yeah, the hybrid ones are like not too bad, but I find it's the when you're needing to dip into the other ones. But yes, dex int means that you can't really afford to get any strength though, hey? I definitely like have to be very careful about being too excited to use any sort of intelligence skills. Which I was looking at some before, but yeah, no can do. But like, we want overwhelming presence, 150 strength, right? I don't even have enough strength for it. I'm using the reduced attribute requirements. And then yeah, if I want what is it? Wind dancer. I've got to get a ton of that much dexterity again. Potentially leading to the skills low level, which is like kind of interesting, I guess. The idea that we might intentionally keep some skills low level, we'll be forced to, so we're not as effective as those classes at using them. That kind of makes sense, but it might just be a bit too much, I think. Maybe it's the right idea, just not quite the right execution. Let's pop you. Recoup with energy shield is decent, but those rolls are a bit low. Those rolls are about as low as it gets. Did only require level 24 though, which might have made it usable. I believe we just did it. No, we didn't do a tower. Maybe we will. No, we're going this way. Alright, alright. Am I doing tier 8s? I'm supposed to be doing tier 9s. So maybe I can hold off on using this tier 8 for now. Go these tier 9s. Come here, alchemy. Magic monsters, rare monsters, 2 damage mods. Ouch. Make sourdough dead. It's amazing bread. It's dead. Sourdough. What? You're supposed to keep your sourdough alive, right? That does sound good, eh? Oh, Amy just offered to upgrade my sandwich from just cheese and butter to chicken schnitzel cheese butter sandwich. Oh! Yes. 100% yes. You find PoE2 more fun? I do, yeah. And fun is the right word for it too, I think. I'm finding it very engaging and very fun. Do I think it's better in every way? No. Path of Exile 2's got a lot more polish and a lot more, like, mistakes that they made and then fixed. Here they are making new mistakes, repeating some old ones, as you do. That's part of learning. And haven't yet fixed them. That's the natural course of things. But it's such an impressively solid foundation. I'm enjoying it so much despite those issues, right? The issues are definitely there, but I'm not diminishing my fun all that much. The ones that diminish my fun the most, funnily enough, are like actually just some of the little quality of life things, like not being able to control click stuff to my map tab, for example. That little stuff just adds up a little bit each time it happens. And it happens like, you know, every map or something. You know one that's really driving me up the wall is when I try to trade with someone and I can't click the button because you have to like click slightly off the button in what, yeah, there's like 3 pixels you're allowed to click and the rest aren't viable. Apparently other people are having that issue too. The trade button is the thing that shits me the most about this game right now. It really is my top must be solved change. Obviously, it will be. I don't think that's part of the vision, unless they're trying to add some extra trade friction through that. You have to do a quick time event to trade. Alright, fine, we'll give you an auction house, but you gotta go through 5 quick time events. Otherwise, no trade for you, and Lara Croft dies horribly. Freezing Shrine? Oh yeah, that's pretty obvious. Not like this. Gem tab is in the game. That was a big upgrade. I never bothered with it in PoE1 because like I didn't hoard gems like that. But in this one, it's actually really helpful. It is really, really good. Little purple goobers. Little purple goobs. Lightning Boy's also chasing me. Oh my god. Ouch, it hurts. Lightning thing's done. Purple thing's done even. They look like they're done. The 17 uncut skill gem. Don't have too many of those yet. Remember me! Shiny and chrome. Varadin. Definitely got that vibe going on, don't they? Skill-based trading. Yeah, this Path of Exile has the Dark Souls of trading. Oh my god! Don't let the game journalists hear about this. Oh, there's a reviver somewhere, isn't there? Is it you? It's you. They can revive off screen. That needs to be adjusted clearly. Double temporal shields. Oh, acceleration shrine. Hell yeah! 2 shrines in 1 map. Hard. Map complete, very nice. Still a bit more though, I need those drops. Rev should be nearby only? Oh wait. You have a witch nearby. That's the question. Woohoo, Silver Fist 11, me 1. It's only the one. See, think about this though. You can just keep respawning, right? Silver Fist can't, unless you make a new zone. Don't do that. Don't do it. Congratulations, you only needed 1 win in the end. That's the only one that matters. It's only that last one that matters. It's only that one that counts. Well done. Well done. Oh yeah, ritual. yeah, sweet. Whoop. Bloody beautiful. This is my room. Nobody's allowed in. You all stay out there, please. Stay out there. No, no purple crap in my room. Ew. Out here. Wait, I'm coming out of my room. Eee. Huzzah. It's an expensive bulb. What else have we got here? Anything shiny? Anything sweet? So juicy sweet. Do I go on a deferral rampage? Like this? And then refresh? I can't. Oh, now I can't buy them. Whoops. Guess that wasn't the play. Should have bought one of them. Didn't do my math. Math's for nerds. Math is for nerds. Alright. I'll take my transmutes and I'll enjoy them. Only PoE players will get PTSD when they're here nearby. Immediately stress-inducing. Oh, thank you, Amy. The what? Very fluffy. Floppy. Oh, yeah. The bread is extremely soft, is what she's trying to say. The bread is extremely tender. Tender, moist bread. I love Amy's fresh made bread. Life is good. Because it contains Amy's fresh made bread. Path of Exile. Tully. Amy, of course. You, chat. And your delightful comments that feed and sustain me. Nourish my mind. And give me dopamines. 200% more bread softness. Yeah, there's like also probably some like added base softness too, I imagine. But juicy multiplicative scaling. Hey, hey, hey. Amy's pretty good. She's mine though. Any more maps for me, map? Please? I ask nicely? No. Asking nicely is insufficient. Alright. Let me out of here. So goopy. You gonna find some dinosaurs in there? Bread. Oh, I'll literally just stick my nose in and inhale that crumbs coming off my nose. Inhale that sweet fresh bread smell. It's not a bad. Pretty good life rolls. High hybrid and gigantic, possibly max regular. I don't know what the new max rolls are. Open suffix. Oh yeah, we have to do something with that. Become the bread. I'm the bread. Bop. 25 dexterity. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame the life regen is slightly better, but it's a pretty good hat. Is it a hat I could wear? It has the lightning resistance. What's the other one? Fire, which I am overcapped. How overcapped are we talking? It has an open socket, which would be 12, which would make me 74. Ooh, slightly off. Unfortunately, there's no blessed orbs. I could do like fire modifiers on that ring or something to get that extra point. Is it worth it? It has less evasion, aka armor, since I'm using that at the moment. So we'll lose a tiny bit of that. It's got substantially more life. Attributes, very helpful. Surprisingly... Wait, what? How do I still have enough int? Apparently I can change some nodes I didn't know about. What else are we talking? Rarity? Rarity's good. Rarity's a big deal. 1% below your fire cap, everything one-shots you with fire in PoE? I mean, kinda. The resists are a bit like that. 1% is, like, tolerable. It's 1/25th more damage, but, not ideal. We can do it, though. I'll be back! Short break, see you soon! folks, welcome back. Try to me doing it. Actually click that well, moving constantly, not full. It can be partially helped by that, I suppose. Alright, alright. Didn't we finish that? Yeah, it always just says map in progress, doesn't it? We got a bit of a juicer here, it looks like. What have we got for it? Magic monsters, number of rare monsters. Looks like that one might be a play here. Chuck it in. You had a trade. There's a trade. Whoa! Ah, the button. It was like 5 minutes ago. Oh man, they probably don't want that anymore. Oh, they do. Holy heck. Patience. The patience. That sandwich was incredible, by the way. I know you're right. I know you're wondering. It was so good. It was crumbed chicken schnitzel, mayonnaise, butter, cheese, and a little bit of cranberry sauce. Oh my god. Like cranberry, like whatever, jelly stuff. Like it had that sweet, it had that umami, it had that chicken, it had that crunch, had that extremely soft, fresh, warm bread. Not exactly a combo. I'm even going to give him the one Exalt scam because they were so patient. They probably just did not know what price it was. Schnitzel Sando, that tickled my markers. Yeah. Schnitzel Sanger. Shut up, you're making me hungry. It wouldn't be a Twitch TV live stream if at some point we didn't talk about food. It's like the Bechtel test, but just for food. How long is it before a Twitch streamer in their audience inevitably just starts discussing food? Oh my god, that tornado. Maybe don't roll right into it, eh? But it's coming right at me! You gotta do the little 360 grenade toss. Just a whoop! And then roll right into a fucking birds that eat you and pick your eyeballs out. Another one there, eh? Right on, right on. Ooh. Little barrage cube is gonna hurt, don't they? They're so accurate. At least see on previous stream discussing food, that means microwaved eggs. There is one legitimate egg microwaving method. It's not my preferred way of doing it, but it is fine. And that's doing scrambled eggs. Where you put eggs in a microwave safe container, give them a bit of a whisk, microwave it for a very short amount of time, give them a whisk, another microwave, go. Perfect like kids food, honestly. It was the food we were taught to make as kids to like sustain ourselves in. It's really fine. It's definitely better in a pan with butter. As an adult, I would never do that now, but as a kid, to sustain ourselves while our parents are working, it was pretty alright. Super easy thing. It's like what kids make. Microwave mayo pizza? I can't say I've ever done microwave mayo pizza, no. As much as I love my mayo and my pizza, and to a lesser extent my microwaving, I do appreciate microwaves. Amazing technology. They use freaking radio waves to make food go and get warm. How amazing is that? Technology. It was invented to thaw out a hamster. It was invented by accident, but then used to thaw out a hamster. Which worked, by the way. The hamster lived, at least for a bit. Be scared of us still living? Considering it was like, I don't know, 50 years ago or something. Yes, the experiment to freeze and thaw out a hamster using the new microwave technology was a smashing success. Unfortunately, it worked too well, and now the hamster is unable to die. It is still alive. There was a drawback. Unfortunately, there was a drawback. And now we all hide in underground bunkers from the terrible rampages of the necromantic hamster. Over the last 50 years, it has terrorized humanity as it continues to grow. Its brain swelling, its body expanding. Necro hamster. Alright, breach, let's do it then, eh? Bit of oil, bit of gas. Oh yeah, look at those catalysts. Love it. You love to see it. Oh yeah, we got our shrine. That's what you want when you're doing a breach, isn't it? Got that shrine action. Finally a map where I can actually run around the outside of the breach circle and I'm not stuck down a corridor. All the last breaches have got to be corridor breaches. Suffering. Breach feels pretty good, but it still has that issue, and even more so now, of the like going picking up all the candy afterwards. Just a little bit fun, but maybe a bit much. I think the delirium method would be better if it just like dropped on you after the hand finished closing it. Whoa! Oh my god! No, no, no! And imagine if you like prioritize killing instead of looting, and then you die at the end. Bye. Now we go and pick up the crumbs. Crumbs, crumbs, glorious crumbs. Oh yeah, my helmet. Wasn't I gearing? I just literally forgot. I forgot that I was in the middle of gearing. Whoops. I was swapping to my new helmet. There's my old helmet. Uh-oh. We better go back and finish that off. Just grab some bits. Good to know that the my lack of fire res wasn't causing too many issues. Ooh. Catalysts. Catalyst. Okay. Resist temptation to click additional things. Yeah, eat grenades. Oh. In Argentina, we have the milanesa. The meat is economical. It is a slice of meat coated in egg and breadcrumbs, then it is fried and is put in a sandwich, lettuce, plus tomato mayonnaise. It is an elixir. I believe it. I love the combination of like crumbed meat, crunchy sandwich action. Yep. Yep. My one of my guilty pleasures is chicken schnitzel, so crumbed chicken, with gravy and melted cheese on a roll, on like a soft bread roll. Maybe like a soft crusty bread roll, a little flaky. That's one of my, maybe quite a while ago now, but some many years ago, we lived at a place that had a corner store that made those, and I'd go down and get them way too often. Oh, so good. What do you got, buddy? Nothing we need here. Quality. Do I need a 17 gem currently? Oil grenade. This is not super worth doing. Explosive shot, same deal. Leave it low. I keep the mana cost low. Glass blowers. What's going on the life flask? 18. I only got a single one. One. Just one. Alright. 8, 8, 7, 10, 10. Take our 10s now. Okay. Regal you and you. Starting to run a little low on alks. We won't do the 8, maybe just the 9. I'll regal the other ones. Got plenty of regals right now. It's probably worth doing. Yeah, salvage bench. What are you? Cold resistant implicit, eh? Armor evasion? You know? Pretty tempted to give it a transmutant augment at least. Nah, that's not gonna do it. So we have my new helmet, which is a bit of an upgrade. Yeah, I think it's a bit of an upgrade, but the resistance thing is a slight problem. And if you want to change anything else, I might need that helmet, so I'll keep it around for now. What I could always do is play a little risky here and give it a vial, because I've got this as a backup, right? So if I just give it a vial, we put a fire resist in there. Yeah, and the problem is I kind of want to quality it first, which is a bit expensive. I have enough though. 310. All right, baby. Give me a vial. Give me a vial. Give me another socket. Would be really good. Or one of those random attributes, eh? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, right. When we don't equip it, eh? Mana regeneration rate. Oh, mate, sure. I'll take that. Mana's always helpful. Mana regen, I actually rate a little bit now. It's wild. They made me actually care about it. What's that? An extra 7 mana per second? It's pretty good. Actually useful. I went to a Dance of the Dead concert last Sunday. Sick. It was incredibly fun. I met some really cool people and a few other banging local bands. Wouldn't have known about them if not for you. That's fantastic, Talk. I love that I can switch people like yourself onto such things and then you enjoy it so much. That's really awesome, mate. Now that I'm not using a cool unique, I think we should get a helmet skin on. I can do my Lord of Ogham one. Or I could be a cool crab. Should I be a crab dealing in explosives? Explosive expert crab is kind of a cool vibe. Do we like this skinny blue? Or do we like this one? I wish we had a button to change the backgrounds, like environments. That'd be cool. Red crab or blue crab, chat? Yeah, not too many MTXs work just yet. Red crab? Let's see what it looks like from above. See the top of the head. So cool. I am crib. I are crib. Right, you're the ones that don't go in here, huh? Over you go. I've got any more life ones? No. What was on here? Amount of modifiers. Not a big deal. Actually, it does up a little bit. It's hitting the leech and the mana. No more though. 7. Did you see the crab back? Crab back attachment? Is it? I don't have a crab back attachment. Are these new ones? Like that they put for sale alongside PoE 2? Like I don't So Warcraft DA. I actually love this like crab armor, so good. Or are they just ones that they've ported and they're still available? Oh, this one? It's pretty amazing, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty amazing. There are some crab armors up for sale. Some crab back attachments for sale. Amazing. Mana tank. Frosted. Celestial. Despair. What other sales are on? Now you've got me looking at MTX as well. Is it all back attachments currently, it looks like? My mana is empty currently, so I don't get to see any of the lights. Don't mind my little back attachment that I have at the moment. What else do I have though? And It doesn't seem like there's many helmet attachments that work. Weird that there's not a filter for this. Category filter, helmet, there we go. Ah, there's no helmet attachments, it looks like. Dang. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, armor attachments. Very fancy crab. That cloak looks pretty good, but it whips around a little bit too much. I want it to be like a little heavier and flowier. I actually have a blue one. Oh, that works better with my lightning grenades, I think. Yes. Let's get that one. Alright, what am I doing? Getting distracted, but clearly. So I have 74 fire res. Not ideal. Do I have fire mods? Would I want to do that? I'd be replacing all my life catalysts I have currently. It's not ideal, but I have 2, so 2 to 4%. Would that even give me one? From 24? Let's see. Let's say I high rolled. 24 times 1.04 is... I don't know if it rounds up. Presumably it does from that. Imagine if it didn't. That's only if I high roll too. Yeah, probably not. I guess I'll run around with my 1% uncapped fire res. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now what are we at? Excuse me, map in progress. Oh, I went in and then I remembered that I hadn't geared yet, so I came back out. Ritual, let's just move that portal out of the way first. Yeah, I think a lot of the default armor in this game looks really good. I did not want to use MTXs while leveling. I actually love seeing all the different armor. And some of the uniques I've tried on so far, like unique helmets and stuff, look lit. 3 dragons look really cool. Now, where are we at? Yeah. Hey, is Jetto Mark. Thanks very much for the subs, mate. I'm in tier 7 maps with 52 fire res. I did hear someone who's like said they were doing tier 14s or something with 50% resists. Like, man, I guess if you get away with it. Might work on ranged sometimes, maybe. Got a skull down here. Do this thing. Big bada boom. No tornado. Go away. Yoink. Very nice. Quiver. Is you remembered that you remembered that you forgot? My head. He looks like a lord who got cursed by a witch to become a crab, and it only half worked. The like just straight up. It's like every sci-fi ever, where it's like it's a straight up humanoid crab head. Like, yep, they're from Rondorian 4. Yeah, so the Crablintons of Rondorian 4, obviously. Oops, apparently I never came over here. Straight up, human, wearing human clothes, crab head, Crustacea Prime. I like that. This is an interesting ritual position. Oh god, it's going to spawn just like everything right on top of me here, including the tornado. I'm going to start over this side so that I can like run over. Oh, it didn't work. Try and drill the tornado over here and then run past. Whee! This is really jammed in. Oh no! Oh god! There's no space. Hello, I need space. Make space, please. Flash grenade. The knock down, knockback aspect of it is really helpful for this. Eee! We survive. Dang. Isn't there a button for apply filter? Didn't we have that in PoE1? Where'd that button go? I'm just now realizing. Hello? We've taken a step backwards. Although, look at these little animated candle gifs. Oh my god, that looks so cute. Life, cold damage, not too much else. Blah, 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 blah. 10% movement speed. I saw move speed, I got excited. Alright, defer you. Purchase you, and you, and you. And you. Looks good. Did we do? We complete. Very good. Button was left back in the future. Wait. There was a delirium mirror here. What? How did I miss that? That's probably because that, like, the icon doesn't appear unless you're literally right on top of it, right? Oh my god. Guess it's time to do the map again. But I'm guessing it just spawns basically nothing. Shouldn't it still be spawning delirium mobs? I guess only from the mirror things, maybe? Huh? I guess they're tied to the pre-existing monsters which are already dead. That's unfortunate. Hello, I need delirium monsters, please. Bug report, maybe? Do it at the end. Wonder if it's actually bug because I like left the map or something? Or maybe it is just because I killed everything and completed the map first. Even killing anything didn't seem to move the bar. Yep, and there's not even any of the mirror things around, which is odd. It does actually seem pretty bugged, huh? Yeah, there should be a ton of the mirror things around. There's none. So I'm guessing actually a bit bugged. Delirium. Mirror. Didn't spawn anything. Oh my god, typing's hard. After map completion. Also left and returned. I've had delays bug out, even if I don't clear the map first? Yeah, it could be just a separate bug, hey? I don't know, hopefully it works as a data point and get flagged or whatever. I know ideally for major bugs you're supposed to, major bugs? You're supposed to make a forum thread, but maybe they have a thing to sort the data and draw something from that, some conclusions from that maybe. Hopefully. Doriani says indeed, so. Okay. Here's our hideout. Whee! We don't really want to use a good map in this, ideally. The added flat monsters is fine, because they're going to spawn no matter what. So that'll just make it really dense. Could just use a tier 1, but it also counts as map completion, so I get my quest done faster. Oh, cool, yo, it's the Ket cities. Or cities. Oh! Oh my god. My first Greater Jewels Orb drops. They do exist. I don't know if I'd like Val all my gems or if I haven't have something to use it on. Oh, no, 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 no! Glad they have such a long build up on that. We've gotten 2 pristine jewels up so far. Very happy with that. Wow. Yeah. Juicy. Oh, changed their mind. Wasn't fast enough, maybe? I need those. Oop. Should I move to the shrine hideouts for my hideout instead? I do like my forest and I like the music from it. But maybe as a change of pace might be nice. That was map complete, yeah? Nice. Sold one to get the exalts for 5 slot jewels, and the other I've used to 6-link my strike. That sounds like pretty much the perfect strategy for that. Well done. If you get 2 of them, yeah. Oops. The Eternal Spark. I feel like I already have one of these. Yes. 67, 5, 20, 50. Oh, it's better. Use salvage bench. No, not salvage bench. Also salvage bench. You. What do you got for me, belt? Nothing. And minion damage with minion crit. Seems relevant. Let's have a gander over here. Take a look at that, what we're going to do with that job in a moment. But first, Regal. Increased energy shield from equipped focus. That's pretty big modifier, eh? Energy shield mod seems so high. Seems like a very nice jewel. I'm just gonna put it up for random price and then see if it sells. Probably excessive. You know what I do because I like gambling. We put an exalt on it first. Minion crit damage. Yeah, I mean, crit chance plus crit damage plus energy shield. That might actually be worth more than that now. Yep, that might be worth quite a bit more. We might actually have to price check that one. And that message was. Oops, gaps. Now Violet. They immediately got pinged for that one because, like, it's funny. It actually updated right away. Like they messaged. Wait, did you get 3 mod or 4? I'm wondering if it actually pinged them as the 3 mod version, and then because it just showed up as the 4 because that's what I changed it to. It might actually have looked different to them. Kind of curious. That's a big jewel though. We may want to try and price check it. Oh, signing in again. There has been some like stuttering and lag spikes in certain maps and encounters, just kind of sporadically for a lot of people. Similar for me too. Jewel. They no respondy. I just seen this jewel when it got 4 mod. Ah, so it updated. Minion. Critical chance. Minion. Critical damage. Can we do this? Minion damage. Critical damage bonus. And then energy shield. Seems insane with this. It's not any other jewels with that, but is that the right one? Oh no, it's energy shield from focus. That one might be a bit too specific. Looks like there's a few for 4 div. Similar for div, but that's a bit specific. Ba -ba 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 -ba. That's the usual one from the build. Pretty good jewel. Just cough up a few div and it's yours, buddy. This energy shield one might be good to do as like a count, maybe? Count 1. The other mods are pretty much exactly what you want. Let's try energy shield. I don't think that's actually an option. Be good if you could know like which ones are actually on jewels, because there's too many options here, right? I have 0 div. Same. Recharge rate. You reckon that's a good one? I'll put it in there. Recharge rate. Energy shields. Equipped focus one. Might have to. Pricing jewels is a bit of a pain. Thanks, Canis. Appreciate it, mate. Increase maximum ES is a mod on jewels. Maximum. It has to be maximum, does it? Ah, not this percentage increased energy shields. I see. So we've got like energy shield focus. Recharge rate. It looks like any of these. 10% with like 10 div. Yeah, so the pure energy shields are definitely a lot more because they're much better. And looks like it might be a 3 diver. Recharge rate looks like the lower end. Equipped focus. How are the rolls? A little lower than that. I'm gonna go 2 div. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Looks good to me. Jeweler's Orb. What do we want to use you on? Oh, okay. So I got that one via corruption. Flash grenade is natural. It's gonna stay that way. Voltaic, it was via corruption. Eventually we'd have to change that. Do you think that for Ascendancy trials we should have less RNG run option? I saw most videos saying how much trial can vary from Cakewalks to Borderline Impossible. I have found Trial of Sekhemas to be fairly consistent, but RNG is definitely a factor. I think Trial of Chaos is very RNG heavy. Less RNG. What does that look like though? I do think that changes need to be made for people ascending. I think you should maybe be able to ascend without needing to worry about losing all your honor or something. Like, honestly, once you get to trial 3 and 4, the honor's probably not so much the problem, but if you actually get your good relics going. But it would be nice to just maybe have it so that you just get no bonus loot if you do it with no honor. So that's like an extra incentive to do it with the honor and learn the mechanic. But then people don't get it, you know, people don't fail out because of the honor maybe. Something like that would be good, perhaps. Like a Labyrinth from PoE 1. Yeah, Labyrinth was a bit lame though because of the amount of running and backtracking and moving through traps and stuff like that. Sekhemas is actually sick. Like, I actually really like Sekhemas. I don't think it's a good idea for it to be a trial for Ascendancy necessarily. Just because it's a bit divisive. But I actually think it's really tight though. Like, it still needs further tuning and balancing and everything, but it is, compared to the Labyrinth, it's like, you go into a room, do a fight. You go into a room, do this, like, furious run. The trap rooms are a little lame, but you can kind of avoid them. You don't have to do too many. It was honestly so much easier than I thought. Put off a lot longer than I should have. Got my 4th pretty easy. Yeah, I should get on my 4th pretty soon, actually. What was I about to do? Something? Oh yeah, let's figure out what I want to use this on, if anything. What are they worth? $36. Yeah, okay. So like a fair amount if I need that. But not honestly too bad. Not honestly too much. If I did explosive shots, we could put like culling strike on that. That would be quite lit. Or even, what else could we do? What have I got? Do I have anything that's lowering their resist currently? No, I don't. Slammed it from 3 mod at 44x. Now it's 2 div. Getting constantly pestered about this, like, oh, he's one of those dirty reprices. He repriced because I messaged him when literally, like, I slammed it in the tab from a 44 to a 2 divine. Oh, pass it up means buy it. I thought pass it up means I don't want it. Okay. Boggles. 2 divines. That was some good crafting right there. Oh, yes. I'll enjoy those 2 divines. That's what I'll enjoy. Oh yeah, look at those sad, sad divines. They used to be sleepy boys. Now they're like sad. Depression orbs. Divs like 67x. Yeah, they've been like somewhere between 60 and 80 for a while now. Yeah, I think either way we do explosive shot. Bam. It's probably an okay one to corrupt, but it's also a pain in the butt doing that. So we can move culling strike to explosive shot. Doesn't increase the cost or anything too, which is nice. It's odd that culling strike only works on rare and uniques. Like, what an odd restriction for that, because it's not like it's a big deal on the other ones, is it? And then we'll take a uncut support and make something for the Ripwire Ballista. It's another utility for it. I have a few options for this one. Totem placement speed, you know, I might literally do that. Like, we can do Font of Rage and Font of Mana and stuff. Those are good too. But just being able to place it quickly is pretty lit. Font of Mana is 40% mana regen. Ricochet might actually be pretty good for this one. Terrain only. Maybe like Fork or something would actually be pretty good for this. Fork or Chain or whatnot. Few options. Lightning exposure has to shock an enemy though, and it's not going to shock an enemy, so we can't do that. Don't really have a good way of getting lightning exposure. +1 limit, less skill effect duration. No, I don't love that. Yeah, we might just go the Ancestral Urgency, I think. Make that thing really smooth to place. Let's put it on... Maybe let's put it on here. I'll try and use it a bit more. Oil's not really very important. It's too bad I can't make oil apply weakness for me. Now, will we... Oh yeah, we got our shrine hideout. Can you show me the shrine hideout? I would like to observe it. I don't have my 4th Ascendancy, but I need to get on that. I haven't had one drop yet. Everything's kind of pre-placed in here, it looks like. Do we love it? Is it cool? I think it's pretty cool. Which one is which? You're the vendor. You go here near my stash. And Dory comes over maybe like on this side for the ID. Kind of want him to be a little closer. But I don't want him to be in the way of me clicking my stash though. Maybe that works. Katsuli must be the disenchanter. You can monitor the well. Alva be chilling over here. Crafter's down this way. Hanging out in the treasure room. Very nice. Salvage bench needs to be up here too. Even though it's not very aesthetic up here. Aesthetics are good, but not having to walk around a bunch is also good. Even better. And that's a bit far away for my taste. Come down here. Perfect. I do like when you can see your stash without having to exit out of the vendor, but it's not too bad.
What is it?
Very good, very good. Okay. Excellent. Let's see what's up next. How many missions have I got here? I mean, do I want to get on that Trial of Sekhemas action? What do the Trial of Sekhemas cost to get the 4 floors? I mean, I have some money now, right? You know you want my hideout file? I did like your hideout file, your hideout earlier to me. It was very cozy. I'm tempted. What am I looking for? It's called the Jinn Barrier. That's the one. And it needs to be, I think you use item level 75 to find this. Number of trials 4, there it is. They're actually cheap, it looks like. Oh yeah, what? Hold on. Online only, please. Let's just make sure these aren't like price fixes or something. No, there's tons of them. Looks good to me. Boop. Oh, we might want to try and get like a lower level one to make it easy though for our first ascendancy. So we can try like 75 to 76. I mean, we'll probably want this one anyway. Only an Exalt. I can give you a feel like have like 30. What you got some of the low level ones for that initial ascendancy. What was this one? 78? It's honestly not that bad. I don't probably expect to get it on my first go, especially because I assume we're going to get murdered by a mechanic in the boss fight. But I want to start on it though, and it also gives us the opportunity to get some. Gives us the opportunity to get some relics, some high level relics. I think mine are all pretty low here. Yeah, I haven't had any drop for ages. Do 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 do. I can get this one after. Let's go Temple of Chaos. So weird there's not a teleport for the Trial of Sekhemas though. There's one for Chaos but not the other one. Weird, right? To the Trial of... Where are you? There you are. It's been the same spot the whole time, but still getting confused. Alright! I'm excited. I enjoy my Trial of Sekhemas action. Watch me change my mind when I get giga-brapped by something cheap in the final boss. You watch me. Okay, we need a calculator. So I think, well, no, I'm like fairly certain that 75 is the default on a res max because you can increase it. So 75 plus 20, 17 plus 25 plus 30 plus 15 equals 87, so I'm way over anyway. So I could actually afford to drop the... I probably wouldn't want to drop either because I'd go down to 70 or 72 maybe. So this one with the max honor and keys might be better off swapped with something else. Defenses and honor resist here. Interesting. That could be a good one if I swapped with this one. It's lower honor resist, but more defenses, which gives me more armor. But this life's probably better, honestly. Life, quantity of keys, honor resist, max honor. Restore double sacred water life. Maybe that one. Double sacred water life. So I have a 19% chance of double sacred water, 6 move speed, 24 life. Looks pretty good. Now, something that would be probably smart is not using time of need in here, because that's not really that helpful. It's not going to restore our honor or anything. I could take that off, which gives me 60, which is enough to equip the Culling Strike damage gem, which will be good for the bosses. It's called... I don't remember. It's one of these in here somewhere. Spirit. Maybe it's in here. What? Question mark? System buffs. Oh, the heck? Is it still equipped? Is that what's going on? No. The heck? Execute? Execute's a support gem, I'm pretty sure. I'm talking about, there's an aura that gives you a building up damage buff. I guess I'll just try and cut a new one. Weird. I was literally using it before. Attrition, that's the one. Attrition. That's actually hybrid, so it should be pretty easy to equip even a higher level one. Attrition. Up to 55%. I'm guessing it increases the max percentage. Yeah, slightly. And then we can use that to gain some more damage against rares and uniques. Which should be pretty good. What? Oh. Okay. So confused. Was it in here? Oh, it was in here. Okay. It was literally right there. Okay. Alright, this looks pretty good. Overcapped on a resist. Don't have any max on a res, but I don't think you even get that till these trials anyway, so we could maybe farm those here. So if we fail, we might get some max on a res, and then we can improve our board right now. But, we got some Sacred Water, move speed, some nice life scaling, and a bunch of honor resistance and honor. That's what we want. Pretty much as good as we could get, I think, for our first attempt at the 4 floors. But, so I think any failing is probably going to be more my own, or maybe I'm just needing some more levels or something. But we're what? I'm level 70, I'm level 80. This is level 78 version, so we're not really over leveled or anything. $4,691 honor. I don't have a ton of armor, so I don't get to benefit from that one too much. Death crystal. Down further. I didn't turn on attrition. Thanks. Legend. All those little goobers. So cute. She was in the chest. Is that her lamp? Alright, easy first room. It's restore honor, don't need that. Okay, large water. That's generally where we want to start if possible. Less damage, reduced effective relics. Oh no. That's not a great start. Lose sacred water on room completion. Or C1. Okay, these are really bad. This would probably be a reroll, honestly, but I think we can make it work. The lose sacred water is probably tolerable. It's definitely a bad start, though. That's all pretty bad. But on the other hand, first floor is whatever we get here, you know, might remove very soon anyway. No double sacred water proc there, I don't think. I mean, there's an honor and grants a boon there. That's pretty good. Looks good. All right, Crabman, let's do it. Are you able to reroll the trial? You just fail and then do another one. The keys cost like 1 exalt, so not exactly much of a loss. So you could dig for a good starting couple rooms if you wanted to. But I've always been a fan of just the rolling with it, because you always learn something, or, you know, maybe we farm some good relics or something. Like, if I got 3 bad afflictions on the first floor, at that point I might just be like, okay, screw this. Who's got time for this one? But, 1 bad affliction's not a big deal. This one is 1 moderately bad affliction that we have now. It's just bleeding sacred water a bit. I hope we didn't miss one over there. Oh, good. We're good, we're good. Contagion will spread curse support with decay support and impending doom with it. That sounds amazing. Sounds very fun. Pledge there, but it's with reduced move speed. There's also a pledge right there. Oh, so we can go water into pledge, or we could just go for a free boon. Oh man. Water into pledge is potentially the better option. Free boon is kinda easy though. Let's go. I'll go free boon. Especially because this is just a ritual room. Oh, it's proximal tangibility guy. No. Oh wait, my water. Yoink. Thank you. Restore 610 honor. I haven't lost any. Random boon. That's the main part. What do we get? Restore honor when you venerate a Marraketh shrine. Oh, okay, whatever. Looks like we'll go key into some extra sacred water then. Yeah, there's certain audio hints in terms of exploration. Notice today in Act 3 with the soul cores, you have to pick them up. You can hear them drop when you're about a couple screens away. Oh, that's probably, it's probably a loot filter triggering, actually. Because that is a thing, where like if a thing's dropped and then sometimes it drops to the end of the screen and you like kind of jiggle back and forth, you can get it to trigger multiple times sometimes. It's like an old school bug, that one. That's interesting. It's probably that. It might not be though. I'm getting a lot of stuttering in this room. That's not fun. It's very jittery right now. Why are we jittering so much? Very nice. Yeah. Train server's been cooked the last few afternoons since this patch? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if that's what's going on then, maybe. That's a bummer. We'll go this one into the merchants. We'll hopefully have enough sacred water to buy like one small thing. But the bleeding sacred water that's been going on is a bit rough. It's weird though, it's not consistent, eh? Like, it's not jittering now, just in that one room. Which is quite odd to me. Whoop. Hey Jeremy, how you doing? I'm liking the Voltaic Grenades, honestly. Whee! Maybe a little jittery. What do you think about not being able to swap out runes after being socketed? I think that should change that. I think either you have to use a resource to dig them out, like an Artificer's Orb, and that breaks the rune, or you break the rune when you socket a new one. So it needs a bit of a cost, but yeah. I think that would be good. The bigger change, though, I think the bigger thing is, I think the greater essences should be really common. I think greater normal essences should be really common, and there should be another tier of essences that is like uber essences that does something else, another single modifier guaranteed. So it could be like the second blue mod, or maybe the fifth like rare mod, like something like that. So a deterministic exalt, or maybe a deterministic augment. Oops. I took it took like 40 damage. Nice. I actually could just walk through those traps, it wouldn't matter. There's some water above me? Oh dang. I'm not going back. Watch me be like 5 water short. Double proc, let's go. Dang. Oh man, it's actually gonna be a little close. Wait, excuse me, what was that one? Trap still 100% increased damage? Ah, it's fine. Actually not a problem. Trying to slam that electric heat goes off. You got me. Rude. Maybe just send me a picture of Tully munging into the bread. Just like face into the entire loaf. Amazing. Pretty good bread. I don't blame her. Level up. Seem to get a good chunk of XP in here. Amazing. Agreed. Agreed, Tully. Bloody beautiful. It is very much like that. I'm gonna get that other grenade cooldown there. Things we wish we do, but we cannot. Yeah, things we stop ourselves from doing instead of living our lives. I got just enough from that to be able to get any of these. Amazing, because there is 2 very good options here. So Hairfoot's obviously really good, but seeing an extra room ahead might even be more impactful. Crazy, right? Crazy to not go the movement speed. But my movement speed's decently high. And Scrying Crystal this early lets us really stack things up. So I think I'm going to take Scrying Crystal. There could be anything in those rooms we scry. Could even be move speed buffs.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Yeah, it might be really good for the final boss though. That's something I'm not factoring in.
Clear.
You know what I keep forgetting to do is use my actual curse. There we go. Extra 6% shock effect. Poor dude is not having a good time, is he? Oh, poor Rattle Cage. He's not having a good time here, is he? Poor guy. Couldn't do anything, man. Not even got to use any of his abilities. I like this build. Nice. On a res max on that one looks quite good. Slightly low roll on that one. What do we got key-wise? 1 silver, 1 bronze. Amulet cache. The blues. Well, 140 mana. You need an augment. 7 rarity. Boo. And leeches on this are good. And a bronze. Bronze Rangers. Go on. Yep. More importantly, Barbala. Ah. Can't afford any of them. Dang. These were all fine. This is probably the one I'd take drunk at my ascendancy, but I'm a little shy. Did the boss drop some that I didn't pick up or something? No. Opium. First floor down. I came out of first floor with Scrying Crystal and 1 minorly bad affliction. Not great, but playable. Less max honor. Sacred water into large with a boon, but it's 40% less damage, which we really don't want. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Honestly, not too bad. We could go water, water, lose sacred water. So we really wouldn't want any of these other ones. Oh god, she's destroyed that loaf of bread now. What's better, gold key or sacred water fountain? If you want to get the completion, sacred water fountain. Key doesn't help you beat the current trial, it just gives you loot. Oh my god, that hurts my actual life. But it's that 1% uncapped fire res doing me in there. Jeez. I knew that was gonna hit me, I did it anyway. We got the 100% trap damage, didn't we? Man, I actually can die to traps if I'm not careful here. Ooh, that was a bit close. I don't reach here, surely. Hey, Epidus, thank you very much for the gift subs, mate. Very much appreciate it. Oops. Dang, yeah, that drop damage hurts. Is that one of the complex? That was a complex room, though. Give me the sacred water. Yeah, we got the Lizzle water on sacred on floor, and then we have enough going into the next room to get some good stuff for the merchant, hopefully. I gotta take myself a short break before we continue, though. I will pause, and I'll see you fine folks in a moment. See you soon. Hello, folks. You get some bread before Dolly gets it all. Yeah. Dolly did destroy that loaf of bread. Alright, get ourselves some large water. I thought I was going to the merchant, no? Yes, I think I am going to the merchant. Oh, it's got lose all water on floor completion, which is a reasonable trade-off for a merchant visit, because we can spend at this merchant and then again at the end, and we probably won't lose too much water. If we're unlucky, we might lose like 200. Almost got hit by that water there, that ice even. Well, to be very careful of the traps in the third boss's chambers, because we've got that 100% trap damage. They already hurt a lot. Won't be as bad now that they've nerfed the damage over time, though, I suppose, but still pretty bad due to low chaos res. And presumably they're scaled by that same mod, so we'll want to avoid those for sure. You gonna trade for keys at the very end? Just trade for keys? That's only at the very, very end, yeah. The very last form. Oh, I double procced on the large. I missed all the double procs up till now, but then we got on the large. I have 800 now. Lose all sacred water on floor completion, then into that. And then there's pledge to Kochai after that. Amazing. That's really good. Okay. Alright, floor 2 is shaping up to be a lot more solid than floor 1. Yeah, Scrying Crystal's good. Scrying Crystal's how you win one of the winner run ones if you get it early. Not like, it doesn't, gives you the tools to win your run, you know? Doesn't win the run for you. Like getting immunity in the second last room or whatever, but... It's true that Australia is are you politicsing in my channel right now, Zai? I thoroughly enjoy having Australia has issues. I thoroughly enjoy living in there. Take the discussion somewhere more relevant than Twitch chat, where primarily we discuss gaming and food. Politics are important and should be discussed, but there are better places for it. Gold coffer relic. Oh, I haven't seen one of these before. Restore honor on room completion. That's pretty bad. Well, 24 room is okay. Monsters take 23% increased damage. That's chunky. That's straight up 23 multiplier. Not like additive with my shock, I suppose. That's a big one. So if we don't win on this run, we'll be able to potentially use that for boss killing. I mean, the news in general usually is incentivized to focus on, like negativity gets more clicks than not negativity, you know? People like the occasional heartwarming story, but people definitely click more on anything that, like, provokes ire or rage or sadness or feeds into that. Does seem to be the trend for things lately. Oh my, we can go merchant into pledge into merchant again. But, I thoroughly enjoy Australia. Like I said, it's got issues. I thoroughly enjoy it. Australia's gorgeous. Lots of great people, lots of great locations. You gotta pick your town. You can end up in Bougainville. Actually, that's actually a place. You know, the metaphorical Bougainville, where people are, you know, not necessarily very nice, but oh my god. You can also end up in, like, our town is gorgeous and full of wonderful people. like anywhere. Whoop. Whoop. Of course, we all do take our orders from our emu overlords, so there's always that, but we're not allowed to discuss the emu politics. We signed away our rights to them a long time ago when we lost the war. Expert bombard crossbow? Don't mind if I do. Gotta clear out that inventory a bit. Uh-oh. Trash. Missed one down here, it looks like.
Good riddance.
Alright, first Balboa. Major boon. We still 39 honor on room completion, or 40% move speed. Can I take 50% reduced merchant prices here? If I take that and then this, it only costs 660. So we come out ahead. But I might actually go boon into that. Yeah, merchant price is good given how much we're about to encounter. Into this one. I don't think I'll do the honor on room completion. Like, I actually would benefit from the heals, but I'll presumably hit another heal or two on the way. I think the move speed is possibly going to be really good for that final boss, so let's take that. We'll save what we have now. We'll go Pledge to Coach High into Merchant. We actually want to double check though, because monsters deal 30% more damage. Merchant only offers one choice. That's unfortunate. So we could consider skipping that Merchant, going large water into Merchant prices. It's almost as bad. Monster life, very bad. Reduce honor restored is okay, but we are not going to go that way, I don't think. We want to go through the pledge. So it's probably still pledge into merchant single choice. That's unfortunate, but we have already gotten some big stuff, so it might be okay. Increased and reduced merchant prices? Yeah, I know. Pretty funny. Watch how much damage it'd do if you start in the middle of that, oh my god. Would really stack up. Oh, woo! Stay calm. New movement speed takes some getting used to with WASD because you like your timings are a bit different. Oh my god, those traps though. Yeah, so I think the 40% move speed can be a little bit of a liability actually, because I'm not so used to it. It's probably not so bad on click to move, honestly. So you just go where you click. You don't have to like, you don't overshoot because you're holding down W for too long. I swear these ones are bugged, eh? Woo! You're there? Oh my god. The traps. Oops. Did I go the wrong way? No. I think that's an optional extra we can come back for. Oh no. Jesus. Working on the trap room here. Oh. Fire traps and the fire mines? Yeah, they're a little rough. See what's in the pledge. Lose a random minor affliction, lose a random minor boon. Next minor boon you gain is converted into a major. Gain a random minor. 50% more damage. Monsters remove 5% of your life mana energy shield on hit. I might actually take Ornate Dagger for Hungry Fangs. Slight gamble, but it's only very dangerous on certain things, getting barraged by a bunch of smaller stuff. I don't know if the final boss does that, but hopefully we will be fine. So I've only got 213. Did I get merchant prices increased? Do I get that here? Or it's afterwards? Okay, so we'll go to the merchant then. Because we'll have half price, so we'll be able to buy something from there. You tend to get a bit of sacred water from these rooms too, actually. With my loss per room though, that kicks in before we hit the merchant. I still have enough. Monsters deal 20% less damage. Increased effect of your non-unique relics. Both of these are pretty good. This might be a little better. If I look at my current relics. We'd get a bit of move speed, life, and max honor. But we wouldn't get anything on the res side of things. I think we'll do the damage. Probably makes the most sense. Merchant only offers one choice. Really gonna empty that inventory out soon. No good. Check you and you. Come in. It's just like hit the stairs with their throws. It's like when I try to throw something in real life and I go, and it just hits the ground in front of me. Guess it's not just players that suffer from that being unable to aim upwards issue. Oh, the drops. So many rares. Man, I cannot identify all these rares. There's too much. Mitts. Yep, gotta try and take my relics out with me as well. I'll have to ditch the quality item. Give me the relics. Could always test if they're any good and drop them. Alright. On to the Terracotta Sentinels. I'm gonna take a bit more damage here if I'm not careful, but maybe we can wrap them real fast. Terracotta Sentinels. You want to try and kill them both at the same time or within 10 seconds of each other. If you take too long, I believe the other one heals. And then also the arena fills up with crap. They're like life force goes and lands on the statues and then they bombard you. It gets really hard if you don't kill them at the same time. So ideally that's what we do. Pretty even. Whoop, that's bad. Back off on the other one for a bit. Nice. Alright. Should have dodged through that flame, but otherwise pretty alright. Nice. I could come back and get this loot. It's almost good. Take my relics. Nice. Hopefully we get some heals on this next floor. We're probably going to need them. Let's make a dump tab. Dude, I don't think I have any more scrolls currently. It's trying to put it in the uniques tab. I haven't even ID'd it yet. No scrolls for me. You guys go over here. Life and double sacred water. That one's okay. Alright. We have a gold key. Nice. Superior mages. Gold boots. Even though these are superior, I'll take boots. See if we get some good boots. Fancy. If only I had some scrolls. Silver Royal. Superior Silver Royal. Silver Small Relic. I'm pretty good on relics. I think I'll take the Royal. I still haven't got any timeless jewels. Wild. Small Relic. What are the other ones? Rangers, blah, 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 blah. Bronze Warriors, Bronze Body Armor. Small Relic. And then we have 230, which is enough to buy one thing, and it's the cheat death proc, which might actually be relevant, given that the thing that's kind of killing me a bit more is my health more than my honor right now. Sweet. So apparently you can manually trigger this by using like blood magic or something to bring yourself to low life, and then it triggers and restores your honor. So you can use it to like manually pre-restore your honor if you want to, apparently. Sounds kind of not intended, but also I can totally see why that happens. Door? 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 What? Anticipation is building. Uh-huh. So dramatic. I think if I log back out and log back in, we should hopefully pick up what... I swear the sound effect for it opening just played. It almost looks like it opened, but it's just fading out. It's not made that. I'm pretty sure if we log out, log back in, it's we should be able to pick up and hopefully that'll fix it. It'll drop you at the start, but you pick up on the floor, yeah? Yeah, usually you can go back in. Like, that's a really funny way to do that, though. It's a really funny way for it to be bugged. Just be like... yeah, let's put us at the start of the next test, the next floor. Oh no, we just have to click enter, don't we? Yeah. Hopefully it works this time.
This better be worth it.
I was actually like, I had like a visceral response to that spinning sound because I was like, oh god, it's gonna happen again. Oh no. That sound is like playing in my mind now. I was like, some big leg spikes there. Alright. So put us just after the door, basically. Less sacred water found with the silver cash. You cannot restore honor, removed after killing next boss. Rewards are unknown. Cursed with enfeeble. This is all pretty bad. Less sacred water into... So it's like a nothing. We'll have no water for the merchant anyway. Can I restore honor? Just removed after killing next boss. Ideally I wanted to heal a bit on this floor, so that's not really great. I think we'll go with the less sacred water. Oop. There actually was one over there, but it's fine. I don't think it matters which way we go on this one. Oh, the barrels. Spooky. Let me up.
Where'd I go?
You're a tough one. Yeah. Worth. Watch me fail. Better go to the next one real quick. Ooh. Oh, what, he was sitting there charged up and ready to pop me as soon as I came up. So spooky. They don't actually seem too dangerous, the Devourers, because they mostly just flail around, don't actually attack you, but they are spooky. Proper spooky. No silver key for me. Pepsi hands. You have no evasion? I have no evasion. Anyway, I wonder if that'd lower my armor, or if that happens before or after the conversion. Afflictions are unknown, also bad. I think the gauntlet for this one have to do with your gauntlet trials, unfortunately. Doesn't affect armor from conversion. Nice. Ivine reflexes, so no drawback there. No zapping, please. Do you know the fight? I'm pretty much going in blind. I've heard a little bit. I know it's like a time-flavored boss. And I know it like messes with the Chronomancer if they try to time stop them. And I know there's something they have to like run around and pick up hourglasses. That's all that I've just incidentally been spoiled about. But I haven't seen it or watched it or studied it or anything. This is bad. Oof. I knew with my speed I could get past it if I actually like sent it, but I hesitate, I'm in trouble. Can I go this way? Yeah. Hey, Sakaguru, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Woo. Wait, nice. 66 sacred water. Sad. So no evasion into some normal sacred water, I guess. See what the other options are after that. Gotta keep it up. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Good to hear. I've taken more hits than I probably should have, but first run today, so see if we can pull it off. I would certainly like to get some healing from now, though. Hit too many of those mines. Oof. Embarrassingly large number of those mines hit. You have no evasion into sacred with large sacred, probably. They both go to the same node, so we might get screwed here. Like, if we go this way, we have to go here. So if it's bad, it's complete gamble. But the other one is I can go evasion into sacred here. And that gives two options. So that's the safer choice then. Yeah, that's the safer choice. We can do this. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. It's a bad idea. No healing though, I notice. Move the chest through the wall. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not want the lag spikes as we're going through the traps, please. At least these ones are pretty easy to do. Literally, your timing literally doesn't matter. And then what do I go back? Oh, bugs. Rude. Oh, my poor ballista. I'm getting destroyed there. Through the middle it is. Nice. Just a little double roll for that one. Woo! Still to this day, one of the times I've laughed the hardest sitting alone at my comp was you dying laughing watching that old AF speech to test American Eagles one. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. American Eagles. I don't even know why that comes up in it, but dude, whenever I get frustrated with my speech to text, which obviously works way better nowadays, I will sometimes just say American Eagles or delete. I do certainly remember that. We can go here into Boone with Restore Honor. Amazing. Oh, that helps. That's awesome to hear, Beer Cups. Yes, that video has made me laugh very hard multiple times. Such a good video. Classic. It's old internet lore, that one. No. I don't like that. Oh, lightning boys as well. Please. Lightning mirages and explosions. Actually, kind of want to use this support gem maybe to change something on. Ripwire. I feel like Ripwire's pin is not doing anything really. It's not doing enough damage to pin. So we could take out. We could take out like Brutality or something maybe. And put on Font of Mana or Font of Rage. Maybe I'll just do Font of Rage. Let's go Font of Rage. Require Ballista. Hey Diablo Mix, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Whoa, spooky. The sound there, pretty funny. Oh my god, I'm taking so many hits here. The darts, the freaking darts, man. Should've like just ran straight out of there. Let's stay in the area. Don't want to be around where those things are. Mana. Whoa! Scared me. Did not think you'd be able to fire up that hill like that. Yeah, man. Whoa! Okay. Apathetic Wombat, thanks for the biddies, mate. Twitch keeps reminding me I have exactly this many remaining. Quiet, Twitch. Thanks, mate. Needs to be 44 bits. Whoa. Ah, not ideal. And this stuttering is really shitting me right now. Remain calm. Sekhemas is really fun when you're not going brrr. Ah, dang it. I'm not so bad at that timing. It's designed to line up, really. Well, I have way more on it than I should have at this point. This is really bad.
Relish your mortality.
Hopefully do the Scorpion Lady pretty cleanly. Get something on the last floor if we're lucky. Yoink. Short bow is probably meh. Woo! Hi, Barrow. Hello, buddy. Kinda spooky. Oh, wow. That water, please. Whoop. Is this all floors, Sekhemas? Yep, this is 4 floors. I'm on the 3rd floor at the moment. But it's going okay, but I've definitely had some sloppy plays and taken some hits. And the combination of lag plus the increased movement speed is making it a bit more stressful than it needs to be. We've got this constant like stuttering, just not consistently, but just every so often starts kicking in. Kind of annoying. It's been happening a bit lately. Some people saying it might be Aussie servers in the afternoon or something like that.
Relish your mortality.
Boon and heal here, but I'm definitely not going to get the full off that. Yeah, evasion's good, but I can't really like scale my evasion up currently. I have so little. I do rate evasion above armor, unless you're like taking those buffs that, those debuffs that make you take like 100 phys damage per floor. Pretty sure evasion doesn't work on those. The armor does seem to. It'd be funny if evasion could work on them. Just evade that damage. Oh no, it's stuck on the corner. Not ideal. I think this one's going to end up being a farm and run inadvertently. Whoops. Wait for him looking and feeling so confident early on to get sloppy now. I'm even running out of mana now, that's so surprising to me.
Swift magnificence.
Thanks for the great streams. It's been awesome company last days of school. Happy holidays. See you later, Arcanex. Good time, mate. 6:30 back and a random boon. Show me a biggin. It's back up over to 2.5 behind the thought even. What do we get? I do still have glowing orb. I forgot about that. Restore honor when you venerate a Marketh Shrine. I think we got. Oh, I got the restore honor when entering a boss room actually. So I'll get another heal for the boss here. All right. Can we just keep like this, please? Do I have charge over time? I do not. My mana is not in a great place. That's unfortunate. Charges per second might be good for this one. Not having all my mana and mana flask is going to be a real problem here. Please don't be dots. What the heck? Yeah, it's just Scarabs, okay. Scarabs is good, Scarabs is good, okay. I think they're always the same, so we should try and hit that top one each time, because it should be Scarabs again. Electrocute is online. Damage and stuff's looking pretty good there, though. Ooh, that's bad. poison. Guys again. Nice. Actually, great fight. That went really well. I was having some lag, but woo, still got it done though. Actually, great fight.
You can challenge them if you can find them.
Silver and bronze. Silver royal, superior. Prime, silver, mysterious. I want the royal, but prime though. Whatever was in there got converted to gold. Boo. Boo. I got baited by the prime. Okay, that was all gold too. It all got gold converted. That was what was happening with act bosses before. That's why, like, it felt like you were getting no loot from bosses quite often because it was all getting converted to gold. Okay. Class are good now. Can we buy anything off you first? Just the restore. This would have been so good. That would have been amazing. Slowing down the final boss would have been great. I am level 81 now. I was 80 when I came in here, and I'm up to 60% plus 81. You get a fair bit of XP in here, honestly.
Future Sekhemas, should you read this message, do not venture further. My eyes are as dry as the sands in these holes. My lips shrivel and my bones ache. He has robbed me of everything. He and I shall remain bound in this eternal torment. But you must not continue. Now, I shall rest a while.
I'm definitely continuing. The test of time. Oh, it's not even another floor? It's just straight into the boss fight? Oh, I thought it was a floor. Wait, what? Is it? I thought that was another floor. It is another floor? It is another floor. Oh, it's just in the timey-wimey zone. Oh, right, okay, yes. I thought so. The ever-shifting sands of time, eh? Pretty sick. How cool is that? Increased damage taken while in low life. Merchant offers 50% fewer choices. We're already on one, so... You're not always taken to the room you select. That one's really bad. There's like multiple pledge to coach eyes here. This one's quite bad though. But some pledge to coach eyes could be really big. But this could also kill me. First time here? Yeah, I haven't done the fourth floor yet, and I've been trying to avoid watching too much of it. Do I take the gamble on this one for the pledges? With 2 pledges, we could remove it. You heal his honor visiting shrines. You mean like these ritual trial ones? What upcoming class you most hyped for? Probably Huntress, but I'm also interested in good old Templar quite a bit too, and what that adds. I've never been a big Druid fan. I mean, it'll be really cool to see.
Oh, where'd I go?
Alright, focus time, new floor. Oop. Oh my god, big fire, bro. Scary. Am we being attacked by the time orbs? Can we damage the time orbs? Apparently. Apparitions. Okay, nice. If I get to use them. Oop, that's not ideal. This looks like tougher than that boss we just fought, the heck? So tanky. It's just stuck on mine. Sorry, don't know. Kind of funny. can't like throw the grenades over the bridge. It's a bit of weird targeting going on, it seems. Lightning boys. No thanks. Oop. Damn bases and getting me hit. Almost.
A great challenge overcome.
Beautiful.
Bloody beautiful. Woo. No, I don't think I took less damage. No, I actually took increased damage, and we were like blasting the bosses. Just these are really tanky rows. It might just be this last floor is like really tough, eh? It looks like it's 2 levels higher, because I think this one was 78, and now it's 80, so they're a little bit higher, and they're probably just tougher as well, right? So there's Pledge, Hourglass, Chalice, Ritual with Traps are faster, with Boon and Honor Restored. That could be really good. Or you go Pledge. Could do 3 pledges back to back. We'll see what ends up being here. But this could be pretty legit. Traps are faster if we don't hit a gauntlet, might actually is like probably a non-issue. Unless it affects like one of the boss's mechanics, in which case it might be a complete run-ender. I do have the increased trap damage, so it could be a really bad combo with that. You can do Trial of Chaos the whole way, but it's probably harder, honestly. And you have to wait for a high level one. Or like it'll take you longer to get, so you have to like go farm for key fragments and stuff. What's you buy them, I guess? Buy a carry. Always an option. Okay, I can take the high ground. Uh-oh. Let me through. High ground's probably bait, to be honest. Haven't been hit yet. Oh, yep, well, I got hit. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage, wasn't it? Holy shit. Flame breath, man. $400 just gone? Yeah, man. I mean, I do have 74% fire resistance, so I took 1/25 more damage than I could have.
Swift magnificence. Show me the pledge. You can't be damaged until you complete the next room. Gain a minor affliction. I mean, if that was on the boss. Random is pretty bad. Monsters gain increased max life. Sacred water is doubled. These are pretty bad. I think we don't want these. Yeah, skip on that one. Next room is just a chalice trial, yeah. So what do we have over here though? Because this might change things. There's a pledge over here. Traps are faster into chalice. Or we can go ritual trial pledge. I'd rather the free boon without a trade-off right now, but this area is pretty cool. Pretty cool. It looks like
Arcane misery.
Arcane misery. Get him, totem. Dang. No way I can get him from that side. Come from this way. Very good, very good.
A great challenge.
Wait for death effects, just in case. Oh, what one's that one? Why don't I ever have any scrolls? Any scrolls? Actually, I have to be careful I have enough honor at the end, because like I'm losing 50 per room, so... And I'm at 58. Should always get enough to use the next 5 cost one though. Merchant only offers one choice. Remove. Restore honor, no. Lose random minor affliction. Yeah, 50% more defenses, gain random minor. I think this is a skip as well, honestly. Not worth the trade-off. Don't really want to lose any of our lessers. There's like 2 that would be okay to lose, but the others are all really good, so I think we go the free boon, because there's a good chance like the next pledge is at this point going to be a similar issue. I don't think we want to gamble with our current options. The C1 fewer ahead is fine right there at the end, but the merchant was also not going to give us anything useful, but we don't want to get the other... We don't want to get the other ones though, so I think we go... Yeah, we just have to go through the merchant. So we'll go into this boon, get a heal and a boon. Ooh. Fancy ritual.
Reload!
What do these things do? Oh, they like teleport me back?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, this is probably a tip for the boss, I reckon. So this is like at a certain point we're going to go back there once it... Oh, and then it explodes. It's a trap. Oh, God. Well, I guess better to learn here. Trying to restore honor. What do we get boon-wise, by the way? Traps deal 50% reduced damage. Nice. 100% more, 50% reduced. Probably end up behind, or does it break even? So it's just a water at the end. Or a key. Guess we'll probably do a key, I guess. Lots of chalice trials in here we've had. Wish the must have been a little spicy. Ball lightning one seems a little iffy. Oh, that was ball lightning mobs, okay. That was a rare modifier or something. Poor thing's being off-screened. Oh, the totem is getting off-screened. So unfair. Very scary. Something else just still mods. Oh, it's tangibility. Oh, I see. That was not ideal. I just blasted all my mana onto that intangibility guy. Okay, I'm gonna go kill some other people and come back to him. Oh, but he's got an energy shield though.
Ah, he's already recovered it anyway. Actually the worst. The worst. The worst because it's tanking my mana. Oh, yep, that as well. Shit.
Bye-bye!
Need some flash charges. Okay, if we have to do it again, we're definitely gonna get flash charges over time, mana flask going. Because then we can always just AFK and get our flash charges back in between rooms. Or, you know, before we move to the next rare monster or whatever. All max res, nice. Okay, you. Let's deal with this guy. There we go. Just have to like recognize that the mod is there ahead of time and deal with it accordingly. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's only in advanced. Yeah, you know what? I forgot to change my charm. Not that they make a huge difference, but definitely could have had that a useful charm on. All right, we're at a pretty good amount of honor. Not full, but pretty good amount. Yep, let's go into the merchant room with my 1 honor, my 1 sacred water. Hourglass. Oh. We pre-scout a little here. Okay, a few tight little staircases. The outside route might be the best. Might be best just to stay down the bottom. Yeah, I've got some mana leech. Only works on a flash grenade though.
This'll slow ya.
Oops. Oh, what? Rude. Oh, no. Do not want to be stuck there. Sorry, blocked. Really gotta try and make sure I go into the boss fight with a full mana flask as well. There surely will be a world before the boss fight. The Trial of Chaos does give you one. I don't think this one does though. Vases that aren't coming to life is sus. Got another level. If I got a full level in a bit in this run, so I can get more XP in here than I am in maps. I think you get like a flat amount or a big chunk XP when you beat a floor. It's pretty cool. What is going to be helpful for me here? You know what I've been forgetting to use? Voltaic Mark. Let's put increased magnitude of shocks on there. A bit of increased damage taken. And then we will try and use that Voltaic Mark as well. I have 0. Can you buy some things off me, please?
Probably makes sense to go the key, but it's a gauntlet versus the chalice. I'd rather the chalice, I think. Oh, rude. Level 18 gem. Nice. Might actually have something to use that on. Mostly just gas grenade, I think. They both fall off either side.
Surprise!
Hey Gutamaya, how you doing? EMP Grenadier? Grenadier. Yeah. Quite liking the Voltaic action. It's amazing chaining, electrocute and stun on bosses. Whoop whoop whoop. We haven't lost too much honor on this floor. Good, we might actually be able to go into this pretty full. To get them up there. Try not to use my mana boss charges so I can fill it up. Wait, how's the trial complete when there's another rare there? What the heck? Bonus rare? Weird. Guess you don't count, sorry buddy. So defeat all rares. So that guy doesn't care. No one cares about Barsmith. We got an ultimatum drop in here. It's actually a high enough one to get the Ascendancy in as well, so... Could always try that one, alternatively. How is there no scrolls in here, ever? GCP, baby. Don't mind if I do. Overwhelming presence again. Bit more stun threshold reduction. And we're gonna have to ditch something here. What's it gonna be? Expert Bombard? No. Sacrificial Mantle? No, it hurts. Maybe if I just shuffle some things around a bit. I can do a little bit of Tetris, but I'm gonna have to leave some relics behind. Probably would prefer the relic, in case I need it. Yeah, I never have scrolls. Is portal? Yes, I believe I can portal out, huh? Good about that. Wanted to make sure you get your reward first, but... We gotta risk it though, in case of bugs or something. I will actually pause and take a break before the boss fight though, because otherwise Twitch is gonna run down break on me during the fight. It's happening! Could be going into it in slightly better condition, but we have some pretty good boons at least. Oh, so here we go. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, there you are. I didn't see you there. Welcome back. All right. Attempt 1 of question mark of final boss. We're going into it with increased trap damage. Traps are faster. So if he has any traps in the fight, I'm screwed. If the endless being of time or whatever that they are going to be. Imagine fighting time. Monsters remove 5% life, energy shield, etc. on hit. That could be, you know, that mana, the 5% of mana removal might have actually been part of the problem with running out of mana a bit. Although in theory I've been getting the hit that much. Anyway, if there's any sort of barrage abilities, that could be a problem. And then increased damage taken on low life could mean that I just die to life damage as well. I do have 1 cheat death proc still going. Move speed, which is, haven't seen this fight, but I've read people accounting some of the mechanics secondhand, so I know that there's something where moving around the arena and picking up some things is necessary, so the move speed might be really good for that. Monsters deal a bit less damage. We've got the glowing orb, cheat death. We've got ornate dagger. And then I'll get a little bit of honor back when I go into the room as well, so that's good. So the move speed. So I feel like we're going into it with really good boons. I think boon infliction is really good. Honor is obviously a bit screwed, but we'll probably have like 3,600, 3,500, just under. All right. I'm not sure for that specific question on corrupted gems.
This battle
Badabishi.
is our sacred duty.
Oh, all right, let's do it then, Baba. You're gonna help me, right? So cool, this area. Oh yeah, baby. So sick. Oh, shit.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the
I mean,
sands.
I'm screwed, right? This guy can literally just freeze time and kill me, yeah?
About time.
Hell, it's about to... He said the line!
This only ends one way.
And then what? What are the things on the edge, I wonder? Is he really that tanky? He doesn't seem to be taking any damage, do I have?
This only ends one way.
The boomerang thing's following you pretty spicy.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
How is he so tanky? What the heck?
This only ends one way.
There's no way my mana survives this fight. How tanky he looks
This
to me.
only ends one way.
The music is so good.
This only ends one way.
With me dying of old age? Is that how it
only
ends?
ends one way.
What the hell? He's so tanky. I've deleted all the previous bosses. He's like 8,000 times tankier, and I have the boss damage. The boss would reproduce boss life would be a big deal then, huh?
Rid yourself of your delusions. There can be no escape. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Nope. Not that way. You about to do a mechanic, dude?
The hour.
I think I stunned him.
Temporary setback.
Oh no, that's bad. Okay. There's a lot of orbies on the ground. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to touch those. Shit. I have no mana, man. There needs to be some mana
Rid
charge to restore, but
yourself
there's
of your
not.
delusions.
God, I gotta get mana charges over time. I guess I'm gonna practice the mechanics as much as I can. I'm not gonna be able to do any damage for a while. Ah, shit. I have leech, but I can only leech off flashbang really.
Oh, where'd I go?
He takes so little damage that I'm not really getting much back.
This only ends one way.
I suppose there's not any like ads or something to kill for some leech, eh? Can't do anything with the portals as far as I can tell.
You are not in control. This only ends one way. Rid yourself of your delusions. This changes nothing. There can be no escape. Rid yourself of your delusions.
I'm getting a lot of practice at dealing with these regular attacks.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Oh. Okay.
There can be
I think I went
escape.
the wrong way. I should have planned a better route. That worked
Wither
out.
into nothing. There can be no escape.
Ow.
Blind him!
There can be no escape.
Blind him.
You are not in control. There can be no escape. This changes nothing. There can be no
Oh, he's added new attacks. Unfortunately, still no mana floss charges. I can't believe it doesn't give any charges out. I thought that was like standard boss designs to give some floss charges. Especially in this with the way the mana's balanced. Like usually even like phasing them or something gives you some charges back, right? Okay, I have to get passive charges still. Obviously that was a massive oversight not getting
Reverse
that,
the
but...
flow. You are not in control. There can be no escape.
It's chipping me down. Oh. A little damage.
Your fate finds you.
That seems bad. Oh, no, not again. Oh, that's really bad. Yep, okay. So we gotta try and run around but not hit those
There
things.
can be no escape.
Very tough.
Inconsequential.
Oh, not again.
Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions.
I think we'd have it if we had some mana. Like a couple, 2 or 3 more charges of the blast. I'm about to rewind. Yep, ouch. That's almost dead then, isn't it? There's no way. Oh, no. No. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, we only need to make like one more change, I think, and then we get that. But we did have pretty good boons, so we'll see if we can get a similar set of boons. I didn't expect to get it on the first time, but I feel like we actually could have, but I also felt like I got robbed a little bit, right? Which is a bit frustrating. Like I got cheaped out of it by the fight not generating any charges at all. I mean, I'm too used to boss fights always giving charges of some description. But we can fix that at least now that we know that it's a thing. It's just not a great way to lose to a boss fight.
What is it?
Otherwise, it feels pretty cool design though. Like the attacks all move very interestingly. They're all very dodgeable, I felt. The big spinny thing, I'm not sure about that one. That one is a little iffy. Seems pretty difficult to not get hit in that, but we'll maybe figure it out.
Yes.
Maybe there's a trick to it I haven't worked out yet. Let's just have a look at these ones. That one bricked pretty hard. Got a King's Guard and a Black Doubt. Got a lot of drops in that one. That's a cool level now on that one. We got an absolute shed load of these things. I will get myself some scrolls this time.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
No, yeah, time's clearly very much against me, right? Okay. We'll check our relics as well to see if there's any upgrades we can make. The relics are pretty good, though. There's a lot of relics, though, isn't it?
Go on.
And what was what are these boots that we got? Stern Greaves. 33 movement speed, dropped ignited ground, which ignites as though dealing fire equal to 10% of your maximum life. Oh my god, it's mini righteous fire. Hehe. I missed one? A relic? What do you mean the unique? I don't see any there.
What is it?
Every rage on melee hit. Also nice leveling. Oh, cool. Made you look. What? That's it. You're in big trouble, buddy. Okay. Do I have a mana flask for this? 60 charges gained. I don't want to use one of the 50s ideally, but where's the charge recovery over time ones? I don't seem to have any. No. Bosses deal reduced damage. Let's augment all these and take a look at our relics too. But I'm going to need to buy a thing. That one's quite good. Let's have a look. Hanunga, thanks for the gift subs, mate. And Tristeros, thanks for the sub. That was a rush. That was very thrilling. Dodge roll distance, max life. I may want to use that. That might be very helpful. Quantity relics, max life. Good farming one. Honor, maximum honor. That one's quite good. We'll test to see if it upgrades us. Also, that one's quite well rolled. Life, fountains have a chance to grant you double water. That might be an upgrade over what I'm already using. Honor resist with max honor. These are great. Oh my god, that was really well rolled. Boss deal reduced damage, honor resist. Monsters take 23% increased damage. That one seems cracked. So we might have to try and work that one in. That one's not very good. Bosses take 22% increased damage. So I'm sure monsters mean bosses as well, right? Surely. But I might want to use this one instead for resistance stacking, because the other one's... the mana and room completion is pretty good. Quantity of keys on a restore, not too bad. Monsters deal 12% reduced damage. Restore honor and pick up a key. Not that good. Quantity of keys, honor restore. High quantity key one. That one's a bit meh. Reduced potency of slowing. Okay, so these ones will check against our current set, I think.
And I need to change my little charm too, probably. Wouldn't hurt to do that. I couldn't tell you what type of damage he's doing, so I guess I'll do something that reduces slow or something. His slow thing probably doesn't get affected by that though, but might help us for the rest of the arena, I suppose. He does time damage, yeah. Honestly, the ruby charm might be good with my 1% under fire resistance. Yeah, I figure the boss is mostly doing physical damage. Alright, but we're gonna need to buy a flask and another key. Do, 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 do. No. Right, let's log me back out, I guess. Not that clicking remember me does anything. What? Oh, I'm a D&D. Okay. I see. Was it your first attempt? That was my first attempt, yeah. We got him down to about a third of health, roughly, it looked like. But I felt like I would have done it had I not run out of mana. But obviously, I forgot to change my charm, and I probably should have considered that aspect of the flask situation. I may also want to change to the live flask, but that's probably less of an issue. I think the live flask thing is not a big deal. That fight should really generate charges though. Fights should generate charges, like always, I think. Whether it's by adding some adds to the fight or something else. Consider yourself disturbed. Ooh-ah. Someone's gonna respond while we're waiting. Yay. We'll also try and get ourselves a mana flask. We might have to buy one that's already pre-rolled, I think. Alright, that's considered rude. I like it, because then I don't have to click what I'm selling. I like it when people tell me to, like, click the trade thing for me. I had to use inspiration for that fight, or I kept running out of mana as well. Yeah, maybe I should keep inspiration in my inventory just in case. Get another one here, alright. And I can put Font of Mana on my totem as well to help a little bit. Now flask. Level requirement 60. Want a random one for my stash? Yep. That saves me going through trade. Well, I should probably leave this party and join you or something. Best to buy two, that ensures you win the first time, so the second one isn't necessary. Bro, I'm gonna farm it later though. I like Trial of Sekhemas. I'm crazy, right? But why you no trade? There we go. Do you know about the life tap trick to proc at the 50% restore your honor boon? Yeah.
someone mentioned that before, and I didn't actually... I forgot that I had that. I could have restored my honor for that fight, could I? Couldn't I have? But doing it in the fight might have been a bit difficult. Thanks, mate. Legend. Yeah, I didn't think of that one. Because I had that, but the boon didn't proc because my health didn't go low. I lost my honor, right? Do you think restarting will help with those little stutters? I mean, I guess it can't hurt to try. Can't hurt to try. Exalts are now chaos for trading? Basically, yeah. And regals are kind of like alks. So you don't really trade in regals too much, but I did do some regal trades early on. And divines are still divines. They're chaos, but they're not as like kind of low value as chaos. It feels better getting an exalt drop than it does a chaos drop. They're worth a bit more in general, but it's still kind of the floor things worth exalt typically. I bet you said Culling Strike only works on rares and uniques. It works on all mobs. No, the Culling Strike support gem specifies rares and uniques only for some reason. I'm stuttering more now. Hopefully it's just settling down. Okay. So this monster's take 23% increased damage 1. Or I can do this like 35 honor resistance. Or I could do both, and then the boss will take a massive amount of extra damage. Might be possible. We'll have to kind of see how our math works out here. So what's this one? 17 and 20. 25. 18 honor as boss deal reduced damage. Dodge roll life. Honor resistance, max honor. That max honor is really high on that one. So that's 35. That makes it 65. And then I could just do a little one like so. Life on that. So that's 35, 65, 70, and 80. Max honor, bosses take increased damage, monsters take increased damage. Life. We lose our move speed. No double water procs or anything. 23 honor resist. Okay, maybe this max honor one here is a bit better. So if it's 65, wait, 35 plus 15, that's 40, 50. Then this one makes it, that one makes it 73% honor resistance. But I get much more max honor. 2% honor resistance versus like 10% more max honor. Max honor probably wins there. Do I have a higher max honor resistance here? Don't even know if you can get much higher honor resistance on these ones. You get like 16. Seems pretty good. I got the heal. The flat heals are a bit weaker with higher max honor though. Does honor res work above 75? I think you need to get max honor increasing. Sorry, max honor resistance increases to do that. I think it's 75 by default. Should be. Otherwise I can go like, if I want to drop this one and just run the boss damage one, I could do dodge roll, distance, and life with... What else have I got? I don't have any 2-starter that really beats it, I don't think.
Unless I wanted to change that one as well. No, I think the increased damage taken, given how tanky that thing is, seems pretty legit. The small relics are like 19 for me. I don't think I have any of those. Seems it's fine. Okay, so we'll pop you over here. And you, my friend, can go in here. Alright, here we go again. And we did really good on the boons and afflictions. Hopefully we can manage that again. I don't have like the double water proc to help us get there. But I do have some nice little honor restore if we only make small mistakes. We can keep capped up. I don't think I have as much max honor increases this time around. I won't have as much life scaling. Do 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 do. 2600 life. 4100 honor. Don't remember what we had before. It was pretty good though. And what were we like 73% resist? The damage should feel pretty girthy on this run. Maybe those earlier bosses are going to go down. It's crazy how much I obliterated the floor 1 through 3 bosses and then like that guy was so tanky. I mean, it's good that it is tanky, but way more than I expected even. I wonder if it's damage reduction, because it didn't look like my leech was doing anything. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's literally just that floor 4. Well, because the rares were really hard on floor 4 as well. Like, I think floor 4 is just like way harder, right? Do 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 do. Even though I lost to it, I think this guy seems very doable, and I can't imagine the Trial Master's easier. I'd be surprised. Excuse me? The heck? That's illegal? So rude. Ah, these are really bad starting afflictions. I guess we'll go less max honor. Less max honor into a sacred water or something. Last time we started with the kind of bad afflictions at the start too, though. What's that bring me down to? 3,000 from like, what was that, 4k? Oh my god. I guess it is a straight up multiplier, isn't it? Oh yeah, this tankiness came from the high level. Yeah, I got a 78 barrier. This one is a little bit lower level, yeah, it's 2 levels lower. So that will lower his health a little bit, presumably. In addition to the massive amount of increased damage taken I just got on enemies. I'm going to be dealing like 50% more total damage with one. More total damage. That audio is a little loud. Do 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 do. I'm down here. Surprise! What the? You got me. Ziggy changes flask. I did. I've got the charge recovery. So I got my slow trickle of mana flask charges going in now. You have no energy shields. That's kind of a freebie. It's large. I think we go that way. Thanks for the fast trade, yeah. Oops. Oh no. I'm being a goober. I'm getting in my head about it. Wait, you can get me here? Run away. Didn't think you'd be able to get me from there.
An urn from an urn. I don't feel like I earned that one. Oh, key from a pot as well. Oh my god, the pots are paying out. Hey guys, these pots are paying out. Anyway, I'll watch this chest drop nothing. Literally no. Okay, I dropped an ultimate mana, but that's like level 51, right? Getting loot filtered. Speaking of total damage, when's your next Total War Warhammer run? Bro, the other games exist right now? I'm probably a little overdue for some Warhammer, but no game is getting played for a while. That isn't part of the Exile.
A moment of respite.
You have no energy shield. That's good. Yeah, I heard Project Zomboid Build 42 is out. That's been coming a while. That'll warrant to revisit too.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Fastest room of all time, eh?
A moment.
That's a lot of Sacred Water. Monsters inflict binding chains. Move speed debuff 8% for each stack. Let's say how long it lasts for. If it lasts for 1 second, okay, pretty manageable. At 10 seconds, not so much. Probably don't want that one. Lose Sacred Water when you take damage from a hit. We're kind of screwed either way though, aren't we? We might have to go through binding chains. Maybe the pledge will remove it. Yeah. That early Sacred Water loss is a bit rough too. The chains might be better, might be worse long term, but you know, don't get hit, because I was definitely getting hit in that boss fight. I've got my anti-slow thing on, I guess that might help. Hopefully it will help, probably not. Watch the charm be like, sorry, I don't work against this modifier. That isn't a slow, that's a less fast modifier. That's a less fast debuff. You got a less fast or a debuff. Sorry, I can't help you with that one. It's an unquickening. What? Oh, Leia, you're shitting me. No. Well, I'm pretty sure I take the damage from this one. Yeah. I might get there in time. Run. Now, is it down here or there? Probably here. No? Oh god. There we go. I don't think crystals are insta-death. I think many crystals are insta-death if you like leave many. I think one would just take a chunk of damage, I assume. Back we go. Yeah, we got there. We got there with a couple seconds to spare. Easy peasy. Do. So much running. I think it's gonna fall off. So blinding chains into shop with kills the merchants though. Half options, or we do double pledge and save our money for the end. We might go double pledge. I don't want to kill the merchants on the first floor. Otherwise we're not really going to get anywhere with buffs. You need those juicy buffs. Ba 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 ba.
Reloading.
Reloading. Actually, like, I feel like these traps are way easier without the 40% movement speed. Might be a WASD problem this. Clever. What's the build you most want to try next? I'm very torn on that one. Probably like, if it was just for fun, Monk. But like, I also haven't played Sorceress really since like an early hands-on, so I'm super curious about that. The one I kind of want to most play for content is Warrior. Because if I can like show just comfortably doing like Trials of Ascendancy on Warrior, I think that might help some people. Or, you know, just stick it to the YouTube commenters who are like, oh, of course, it's a bit rich taking a Trials of Ascendancy guide from someone playing on a mercenary. Like, yeah, how about this? And I actually really like playing Warrior in the early hands-on I had. I know technically I can leave, but I'm not about to leave for trades. I just forgot the D&D. So maybe Warrior next. Just for the complete opposite end of the spectrum. Gain 3 random minor boons. Oh. Take 1000 fizz damage after completing 8 rooms. So we actually only take 250 and then mitigated further by armor. I mean, yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Hell yeah, I'm doing that. 3 random affliction. Watch them be terrible boons, but what do we get? More sacred water found. Restore honor on entering a boss room. Restore honor when we venerate. Well, we'll be able to heal it back. And then we got our death toll. Death toll actually seems super easy. It's gonna be about 200 damage, I reckon. So it'll be after 8 rooms. Wonder if there'll be a countdown on that. So we'll do this pledge to Kochai here. So we got nice healing and economy investment. Not like the best. Not the best boons, but pretty good ones to get on fourth floor though. First floor there. That's a cool one though. Knowing what, say you wouldn't normally pick that, you'd be like, no, hell no, but knowing what we know about the resistance and armor affecting that, it's like, feels like a freebie.
Reloading.
Words are hard. Fourth floor. What headphones are you rocking at the moment? What am I using right now? I can't quite remember it. I probably have to have a look there. Twig circlet. Venerate a shrine. Click on one of the shrines. Drop some sacred water into a shrine. HyperX something or other? Were they HyperX Cloud 3 or something? If I recall correctly. They're good. I like them. Increased honor restored. Random. Upward path. Your sacred water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Removed when you purchase something from the merchant. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. No. Restore honor. Remove adrenaline vial. Skip. On to the boss. I don't see like a countdown on it. Let's see how quickly this boss goes down with all that increased damage taken.
Beware of the burst.
Smoke him out!
Oop. Fuck. Pretty good.
I knew you would succeed.
Just hit maps on my second character that all crits poison helm, crit rain of arrows, snipe chalupa monk. That sounds sick. Yo. I saw that there was a snipe helmet. I was very excited about that fact. Crown of Thorns.
Look at this.
Well, well. I also wanted to identify these in case they're relevant. And that amulet. What do we got? 2 gold keys, damn. Guess I'll open both of these, huh? Could save them for later, potentially. Might honestly be a good idea. Those were pretty bad. I guess I probably don't actually need more relics right now. I have 1,200. We can afford everything. We can take Scrying Crystal. Just check there's no like cheaper thing first. Yep. Less max life on the boss is going to be mwah, with more damage as well. Oh baby. So that's 560. 560. And then we can do 780. So we can't do all three. But I think we can do, yeah. So we'll go 1-8 dagger. Let's max life. And then we can do either one of these. So we can do monsters deal less 20% less damage or 25% more max honor. I want to say the less damage is probably better. And it makes our flat healing better. As opposed to the max honor doesn't make our flat healing as good. That is a very good first floor. Nice. I was worried that we weren't going to end up as good as the previous. It's doing this again, is it? Not again. It makes the sound when you pause though, so it's like, oh, I should have just waited, but it did that last time. It didn't actually work. Don't brick, please run that. This one's going well. There's our next floor. Let me in. Yeah.
This better be worth it.
Test of will. Whee. Okay. 100% increased damage taken on low life. World's direction speed cannot be slower, they're faster. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. There's 20 sacred water when you take damage from enemy hits. You take the merchant. How much have we got right now? 100. Okay, these ones are quite bad. These ones are actually maybe not a big deal here. I don't think I want to go that one. I might go these ones here. Water, this, and then if I feel like I have enough water, I can go into the merchant, or I can just go into Silver Key maybe. Gotta remember I have the Chains of Blinding too. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, calm down. No. Did I iframe that? I think I iframed that. Or maybe because I don't have the increased damage taken, I'm not actually taking much damage from the traps this time. Whoop. Okay, I don't think I did iframe it. I think I just didn't take much damage this time around. Still, I should not be taking those bloody mines in chip damage. They're sitting right there. They're literally... Fuck you, mine. The vase got me. Auto path around the vase. Oh, no. Okay, I'm literally hitting every single mine. Okay. That's a bit much, don't you think, game? That's a bit much. Alright, let's just not do that, please. This room is not going well for me. Oh, what? I was nowhere near that one. Okay, maybe I was, but what the heck? These mines, man. I swear in previous runs I've like never hit these unless I intentionally did for testing. Oh my god. What the hell? I think they're in my head. What is it? I got the jimmies or whatever it's called. They got me shook right now. The yips. No tears on the explosions now. I took like 500 honor damage in there. Ugh. We'll recover that. Maybe. Hey, Yario, thanks for the big old sub, mate. 130 months. Nearly 13 years. Subbery from you, my friend. Immediate stuttering in this one going. Nice. More copper relics. I'm guessing the copper relics only drop at level 75. Whoop.
Bloody beautiful.
TS12 Waystone, nice. Definitely gonna add a note about the increased monster damage taken relics. Oops, no, wrong thing. Over here. Trials Guide, Sekhemas. Wait, no, this is the wrong one. Increased damage taken versus monsters. Relics. Gold helmet cash, you say so. So I have 415s, definitely enough to get something from the merchant. And we... Wait. Do I have the ability to see 2 ahead? You can see an additional room ahead. Huh? I'm confused. No, wait. What? I feel like I can see one further than I should be able to. It's base 2? Oh, right. And then it's one more. Okay. My brain's obviously stopped working. Clearly. Yeah, I think we don't want to go into this anyway. Black Smoke's bad, so we'll go Merchant, restore some honor, large sacred fountain. Great. Looks good to me. The traps were happy to see you. I'm not happy to see them.
Blind him!
Delightful. It's delightful, thank you. Thank you for adding a little bit of joy to the world, right? You are seeing that and then sharing that picture is just like just a little bit of bonus joy. Thanks, Nova. Appreciate that. Whoa! One failed run at 75 is, I reckon, pretty to be expected, and you probably get a few good relic upgrades by that point, eh? But I only feel robbed because of the mana flask thing. Oh, I would have had it. I would have had it. Surprising, I didn't think when I started and saw how little damage it was taking. I was like, oh, maybe. I did not think I was going to get close. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Thumbnail for a short. Yes, I should save that. Hello, Babala. Reduce merchant prices, or I could take the glowing orb now. If I take merchant prices, I'll be down to 170, and this will go down to 320 and a half. That's 160. Wait, I think I can get both.
The choice.
Math.
Go with strength.
Fuck yeah. Now that's the power of math. Hell yeah. Oh, not more fire traps. Bloody gauntlets. Gauntlets supreme over here. Just gauntlets everywhere. These ones are a little tight with the dodge rolls. Yeah, the extra dodge roll distance, you might actually roll right into the next one. Which is pretty funny. We can kind of like use the angles to our advantage here and just plan our route. Like so.
The other way, right? No, I'm not hitting those traps again, thank you. I'm quite done with that. Seal relic? Oh. Not where I need to be, apparently. This one. Dang it. Now do I don't remember. No, I go through there. It's green light. Green light, go.
Blind him!
Ooh. Oh. I didn't predict the bounce. Didn't realize they were magma orbus. Or rolling magmas, as they're often known nowadays. Boo. Oh. Well, there's me being chained. You've lost a portion of your armor. Binding chains. Yep. The binding chains looks like it lasts about 4 seconds. Oh, not this way. Fair bit of sacred water from those. Mate, back to full. Oh. I was moving. There we go. Back to full. Reduce honor restored. Honor and a boon. Not always taken to the room you select though, but no thanks. That is really... Whoa. Large into reduced honor restored, I think. And then we can do another chalice after that. That looks like a play. Let's do it. I actually think you need to click the chalice at all, but I always do.
Reloading.
So many relics. Whoop. Why do they spawn ritual altars in so many tiny closets? You're talking about like the little symbol on the reward screen. Does look like a tiny closet. Maybe it's a gigantic closet, like the old armorer's lock boxes from Period 1. Big old closets to Narnia. I'm rebuilding my map pool a bit here while I'm in here. I don't even know what I'm going to spend my final ascendancy point on. Like, because just getting Culling Strike is kind of whatever. Doing the full line in concentration would be good for the boss farming, I suppose, but... you don't want to do just the shield. It's kind of a little weird. It's a little tricky, honestly. I guess it's probably concentration, and then do the Culling Decimating one. Respect the Culling Decimating. I mean, just the small rooms I get killed in? Ah, I see. All the better to ritualize you in, my friend.
I would give anything for a sip.
Reduced honor restored. Pledge to Kokchai. Do I have the lose all on the end of floor? So we can spend at the shop anyway, so... I think I do, right? When's that 8 room thing proccing? Pretty soon, I assume. Yeah, lose on the end of floor. Hello, Dragon. Yo, mate. This one's looking pretty good, but you never know. We could throw it somehow. On a bunch of these traps, for example. Could throw it on those. Whoa, I almost rolled onto one immediately while saying that. Do I need to go down here first? No. Oh, actually one. Ouch. Actually, we want to take them down. Gonna drop a bit of water. Yeah, 13 waystone, dang. Can I loot it? It's right there on the trap. Oh no. Oh yeah, good. The pickup range. Oh, that expanded pickup range. Love it.
Bloody beautiful.
I wouldn't have been able to do that a year ago. GGD had mercy. I finally had mercy on my clicking fingers. Remaining calm. Calmly remaining. Voltaic does shock and electrocute. Yep. So unlike using the electrocute support, which stops you from being able to shock, you can do both with it. One of its biggest kind of mechanic / advantages, I guess. No. Oh my god. That was pretty bad. I rushed. Playing on surface, Iggy? Yeah, it's been a bit stuttery. Has it been a stuttery for you too? Oh, that was that trigger. I couldn't even tell. It's like 200 damage. Monsters have reduced action speed. Gain a random minor affliction when you venerate a Marraketh shrine. Ooh. You cannot be damaged for 1 second after taking damage from an enemy hit. Lose 3 random minor boons. I don't know if that's a good trade-off. Guess that's going to be really good for certain abilities. Remove Scrying Crystal for honor. Oh. That's really good, but I don't think we can manage that. That's not a good idea. Scrying Crystal? That removes the Scrying Crystal. What about the Immortal Core one? This one, and Kali's Guard. Lose 3 random minor boons. Well, I've got like Fright Mask and what is it? Sanguine Vial, which is so good, and 50% more damage on a dagger. I've got like really good affliction boons that we don't want to lose. So I don't think we want to do that. Oh, what are you doing right here? Berg?
Surprise!
Surprise indeed. How are you here? That's so weird. It's just calling out that it was pretty much Mortal Call. Yeah. Against a lot of abilities, it's going to do nothing, but I imagine like the boss's Lightning Spin Rooney, for example, would help for that. Probably would avoid a bit of damage on the way, maybe. Whee! No, no, no magma. Roll away, magma. Roll away. A
great challenge overcome.
Yeah, right. Oop. Level 20 Spirit or Skill Gem can be dropped by a level 80 area. I think they're 80 areas. Well, no, because I'm in 80 areas now and I just started getting 18s. So, no, I think they're higher than that. I think they're closer. They probably are basically max level content. I'm not sure exactly, actually, though. I'd have to look at the map tier level equivalents are.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Alright, the boss fight. Just let me in! I literally just jumped the wall.
Be light on your feet.
Focus on the other guy. One's getting really low. Oops.
It's gaining strength.
Go! Damn, we do so much damage with those new relics and the boons.
Nice!
Nice. Multiple coffee relics. Damn. Coffee relics. Oh, well. Monsters take 14% increased damage, 4 additional rooms revealed. Probably a pretty decent farming one.
do some stashing. We'll have some loot ID at the end, won't we? Whatever. Whatever. Next one. Now we have 348 for Barbala. Oops. Move speed. More honor. Next purchase has no cost. Well, we can chain that into... Wait, it's hard on. 140. Leaves 200 left and then 180. Then I can take... Well, it's not actually worth it, is it? I can use this to bank some resources, or I could just spend right now. I might be better off just doing these two. So that's 200, 300. We can do both of those.
Always onwards. You will succeed.
Do 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 do. Sick caches. As in they appear to be ill because they didn't have any loot. Hairfoot is guaranteed win. Hairfoot's good. It honestly makes doing the trap rooms. Oh right, this again. It honestly makes doing the trap rooms a little harder, but it seems to be worth it for the final boss. Because I think that time trial phase is apparently an instant death regardless. You update the leveling guide with the actual build? Are you going to make a different one? That is a leveling guide, is like a complete package. It is how to level a mercenary with grenades. So it's not like an endgame build. They're separate things on Maxroll. You've got leveling guides and you've got endgame guides. I may do an endgame like Voltaic Grenade guide, perhaps. That will probably be after Christmas and New Year's at this point, though. It'll take a while to do that. Plus, I would want to go further and push and do more and test more things.
This better be worth it.
$20 gems need to be 82. Tier 16 plus irradiated plus corrupted. That's cool and wild that you have to stack the mods like that. Large water into cannot restore honor. Removed after next boss. Less sacred water found. Boon with 5% life, mana, energy shield. I think we maybe go that way. Don't know how many more boons we really need, but not gonna say no to them.
Reloading.
Excuse me. Die. Perish. It is time for you to perish.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Boop. You think Merc is endgame viable without nades? Yeah, 100%. In fact, it seems like maybe some lightning shooting builds are probably a bit better than grenade builds. But grenade builds are still sick. Yeah, but yeah, there's lightning builds. There's a fair few lightning builds being done, and some other kind of slightly different ones as well. So we've got like explosive shot, shock burst rounds is a good one. People are doing like Voltaic rounds or Voltaic bolts or whatever it is with fork. That seems to be an insane clear skill. The plasma bolt snipe shot thing is seeming pretty good too. Woo!
A great challenge overcome.
Ah. 718? 17. Restore honor and boon. Full. Back to full, baby. Oh, actually not. Oh, I guess I got reduced. Assassin's Blade was the boon I got. Instantly killed non-boss monsters on hit. That one specifies non-boss. Hee hee. Well, we should probably go towards the merchant, barring any other discoveries. Just beat the 4th floor boss. Congratulations, mate.
Congratulations. I have to take a short break. I'll be back. And then we go through. We're going to do this one. We're going to get it this time. I feel it. Hello, welcome back. I also cheated playing explosive shot and landed a crossbow with suffix load 2 additional bolts. Ooh, juicy. Juicy. Explosive is a very fun and smooth skill. I definitely would enjoy main skilling it. Armor pierce rounds with armor break for the armor explosion, which is fire, then Herald of Ash for the ignite pop from the armor explosion. Witch Hunter death pop. It's 3 layers of popping fun. Pop, 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 pop. Popcorn builds. Yep. Alright, let's go. Smooth run through to the boss, then destroying and dismantling the boss is coming our way, right? 100%. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's a big old rare devourer right there. Drops. Danger noodle, they certainly are. The rare kills this one. So many drops. Pretty good loot in here, honestly. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Silver King. Okay, second water into merchant. Curse with enfeeble or traps are faster. Probably do traps are faster to avoid the enfeeble. I don't want to have the if I can avoid it. So let's go this way. Oh, you're right here again. So this guy's being right on top of the thing. So fun.
Make a wish!
I'll be back for you, loot. Oh, hi there. Woo! Wah! Oh, so fun. Wah! Wait, stop it. I think, like... Okay, so I know you're never going to convince people like Sekhemas, but they could definitely learn things from Sekhemas that they apply to the core game more, right? You could interpret that as Ziggy's suggesting making the entirety of Path of Exile 2 the Trial of Sekhemas. And I just kind of mean, like, the monsters in here are really well signaled for the most part. And it kind of works because of the more restricted recovery and whatnot. They've got a good base for that restricted recovery and stuff. If they continue making sure that a lot of the monsters and effects are like fighting these monsters in here, it's actually really fun. You still have to be like really on the ball, but you feel like you can be, right? Like, you feel like you actually can play and avoid everything. I've been learning more about dodging more properly in maps due to TOS farming. Sick. It's awesome. Yeah, definitely like easy to neglect that in maps, and then when you start doing some really hard maps, maybe that skill's a bit rusty. Whoops. But like visually identifying what the mobs are doing and movement patterns and your dodge roll usage definitely is. It's a fun thing to do. Yeah, mate, the drops. I mean, relics. Oh, I get that guy.
Oh, that was close.
Volatile wand. Let's be meh. Those are almost good. Check the tier 3 shields. Good life, is damage reduction, resist, high block chance scaling. It's probably worth something. That one seems a little worthwhile. Almost good is worth an X, and that feels so good. Good gear is very available on trade. It's crazy. Hey, Rue? Is it Rue? I assume it's Rue. Thank you, Rue, for the gift subs, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. You can't be damaged until you complete the next room. What is the next room? The next room is probably a Gauntlet trial. I mean, that would be nice. I'm tempted. I've got 600. It's probably better to take some of the other ones. But I mean, the other ones aren't that good anyway. Tempting. It's kind of a waste, but it'll be nice to just run through that gauntlet and not care. I could take this and then this to carry it forwards.
The choice is made.
Tempted to take the defenses. It won't do too much, but 29% armor to
Fight with intent.
38%. Not a huge difference. Doesn't hurt though, I suppose. We probably want to save some for the end room, but I'll take this just in case it rolls upwards in terms of value. Traps are faster into a Pledge of Kochai, maybe? So we have our immunity, yes? So the Trial of Sekhemas is really easy. Just... Oh, it actually... it still hurts me! It just doesn't hurt my honor. Okay. But it means I can basically not care. Watch as you brought the cheapest item in the store with 0 cost, because you can't remember the cost of the items. Yeah, that's definitely a factor with that. The fact that you can't see what it actually normally costs. I mean, it's pretty hard to evaluate just how good that is. Stupid bug. Haha, stupid traps. Oh, how I elude thee. Which way are we going? This way? Oop. Good trap room. That was very nice. That was very nice. Gain a random minor affliction. I don't think we need that. Here we go. Escape trial over here. You have any particular goals for your next 3 to 5 passives? Not entirely sure, and I can see things changing it up a bit. There is the shock scaling there, but I'm not super thrilled on the rest of it. Just the 1 point is good, so maybe not that. Potentially I'd like to come out here and get a lot of this Marauder start stuff. Honestly, I'm gonna need more attributes. There's these 2 points here, which are pretty decent damage-wise. I'm really feeling like I need attributes more than anything. So maybe out past Marauder start, but I would need I would probably cull some points from somewhere else to be able to do that. A bit more of that in one go. I haven't had any call for a weapon swap setup on this one. Yeah. I don't want to miss one at the start. One over here. There's one back there. Oop. Nice. How do you tell what tier mod is on an item? You can hold, it's control, I believe? Or is it alt? One of those. I never actually think about what key it is, I just press it. Alt or control, one of those, and it shows you the tiers there. As to what is the highest tier and whatnot, you kind of need to learn those over time, or check them out on PWDB more realistically. In the future, we'll probably have like Craft of Exile and stuff to refer to. Traps deal less damage. Lose 3 random minor afflictions. Take this one. Oh. My afflictions aren't that bad, but it would be nice to get rid of like the less max honor, the binding chains. Those would be really good. And Death Toll we know takes like no damage to us. It's basically free. So I'll take that one. That should kick in just before the boss, ideally. There, I'm sure there's a hotkey for it on controller as well. I just don't know what it is though, so.
Bye-bye!
Spicy. Spicy. So we only have Traps of Faster. We still have the less max honor and a reduced honor restored, but we did lose the bindings. That's good.
Perhaps you can
Dropping the bindings is great.
if you can find them.
That shield is very good, so let's make sure we put it over here so we remember that. Bit of currency. What? Enuzun's charge, level 78, because the Voltaic dead. It's actually a leveling one, but it rolled with level 18 Voltaic dead, so it's probably unusable. What's on the giant vase? Avoid gaining an affliction. And it's a lot. It's a big ask to have an affix dedicated to that one. Chance if you were to lose all your honor to have one instead. It's just like the gamble relics. I'd much rather have relics that are always doing something. Prime gold hoarders cache. Can't do those. We've got silver. Prime silver boots. That's tempting. Let's go prime silver boots. Those don't look that prime, I'm not gonna lie. Do not seem that prime. Didn't even roll. Did. Bronze. The prime thing is such a bait. Yep. Okay. Very good. What do you got for me? So, what one's normally expensive? I don't know. Probably the relic one or the assassin's blade? No, wait. Probably the relic. I'm gonna take the relic one anyway.
You will succeed.
Next key pickup is duplicated. Traps are slower. We lose everything on the end of the floor, right? Or did I lose? Oh, did I drop that one? Oh, I don't have that anymore. I can actually save my honor. No, what is it? Water. Ooh, sick. Oh, I won't bother with those ones then. He's gonna do this thing again. Okay, I literally have to log out every floor. And then it does that whenever I escape, making me think, oh, Ziggy, if you had just waited one more second. No, it's a lie. The crab knows. That unique one is a build enable for DD. Oh, it's actually good at endgame, is it? The door's just extremely slow. I mean, I waited for like a minute the other time and it didn't work, so pretty sure it's not working. Maybe I did more hastily do that one. The test of time. Let's go. Test of time. Time team. Whoa, there's definitely some archaeology in here. 150 damage on room completion. Actually, okay. But what else is here? Room types are unknown. This is a bit meh. What does this thing look like now? Bosses take 22% increased damage. So this has been scaled up by 30% as well, which is not listed here. Looks hot. That extra damage is going to be nice. I think we maybe go 150 fizz damage taken because it's not too bad. It's only like, what is it? Like 40, 30-ish maybe? And we recover about that much per room anyway. Look at our boons. Oh, look at our boons. I get 340 back when I enter a boss room, 171 I venerate. We get 24 honor per room completion, which kind of offsets that one pretty well. So I think we go that way. Do those hurt your honor? That's what they do, yeah. Specifically, that's what they do. One down here. Make sure we get that one first.
Where did I go?
Damn, it's hectic in here. This room's actually really cool. It's fully hackers. I mean, I've got plenty of time. I shouldn't be rushing as much as I am, but it's fun though. So this is still level 79. It's only one level lower than it was. It was 80 before. Interesting. Don't know how that scales then. It's not just a flat +2 or something. Because this time it was +3. Last time it was +2. Seems like the math is a little more complicated. Yeah, we'll go through into the shopkeep. Oh, the 4th floor? It's very cool, right?
Has been disrupted.
It's almost a shame this was chosen as the Child of Ascendancy, because I think people would probably appreciate it a bit more if they weren't kind of forced into it a bit like they are. I like this way more than Sanctum. I can get that one. This room would be a bit easier with leaps then, wouldn't it? Just being able to hop over a lot of these things. I assume you can. Do 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 do.
Surprise!
Stand tall.
It's also anti-melee. Yeah, it's fairly anti-melee. I like that they added that 35% damage reduction in close range though. That's pretty cool. Monsters have reduced action speed. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Like how this like next cost one is like the most expensive here. I can't believe that next key duplication is 420. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Next room is like nothing super major, I don't think. We're going the reduced action speed for sure. Large sacred water fountain. No choice to be made here. Oops. I was going back to check if there was water. There wasn't even any. It was very satisfying destroying these rituals. Is the final boss even affected by action speed slow since he's all time based? I mean, that's a pretty good question because I know it is immune to some time based things, some slows and stuff like that. Presumably, this is like kind of a global map modifier, so it should work.
Good riddance.
Do 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 do. A bit more damage than I would like.
A moment of respite.
Should go up to full at this point though, as long as we're only a few hundred low. Okay, Chalice into Hourglass with Enfeeble. Ugh. Hey. With one more merchant there, I've got a lot to spend. It might be worth the Enfeeble curse to visit the merchant again. Enfeeble is 15% less damage dealt. That's rough, but I think we have enough boons to make it worth it, because it's like, I guess that's kind of a freebie. We skip that and then take that, and then just go through. So this is the like neutral. This is the get some more buffs, which the merchant here could give us immunity before the boss. Although, I mean, it's not like I wouldn't take it, but I would also kind of feel like robbed of my legitimate first win. So I don't know. You have no evasion. Apparently that one's a freebie, so I could go there and then go through this pledge into it. I have all this sacred water, but we could give out that to keys at the end, maybe. Rather than going the enfeeble curse. Also, I don't think I want to risk kind of having the temptation of cheating. You get the boon, total legitimate? It's totally legit. I would never decry anyone taking that. It's the right move, 100%. But I would personally be a little sad that I didn't have to like actually kill my first kill, you know? At that point, it's just kind of pure luck. It doesn't matter anything else I did in this run. All of my efforts so far in this run to do a really good job, which I have. I've done really well in this run. Would be cheapened. You like some more hit about trap a strat you didn't figure out? Yeah, I think so. I think that's fine. I think once I've already done the fight, I'm okay with you being like, so here's something you didn't notice, Siggy? Unless it's like a giant, like, you can cheese the fight using this. But then again, I'll just not do it. Yeah, I'd say go for it. Instant kill can still kill you. Yeah, I think you still have to do the time trial one. Don't want that. No evasion into pledge. There's a nice positional advantage you can have when he spins around. That's the phase I'm most confused about. Like, I don't really see a way to do that one properly. So that advice there is appreciated. For sure. Damn, this room is a bit hackers. Okay. Corners. I think using the corners is the go. And it seems like his area of effect is too big to dodge roll through it, but that might mitigate a fair amount of the damage at least. So I need to go... What? Hold on, what? Oh, here. Excuse me, what? Question mark? This is the actual puzzle room, isn't it? Fuck, it's a puzzle. Then I come back. Oh no, it's a puzzle. No. Not puzzling. It's gonna do this, isn't it? Oh, you actually used the trap? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. You actually used the trap to do it. Oh, so hold on. So I need to go... I need to step on it. And then activate the lever. To like lock this room down, I guess? So where I wouldn't normally be able to leave, but then I can... Yeah, I see. I figured it out. Yeah, it's cute. Damn, this one's a bit hackers. Oh, wait, that was really mate. I was sitting there, I was observing the trap patterns. I didn't even jump at me like that. This mostly just looks stressful. It's actually pretty easy to dodge roll position for this one. Fire one certainly looked pretty stressful, didn't they? Once you learn about just dodge rolling through the fire, it's really make a difference. Hey, Manny, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Pledge to Kochai. Yeah, we better see what's in the pledge. I don't think I did a single gauntlet trial on the 4th floor in my previous run. We had a couple this time. Excuse me. It's quite enough of that. I find those chest rooms to be surprisingly rewarding. They aren't a standard key chest. They have some kind of bonus. Oh, really? They're a bit better than average loot, you think? That's interesting. Because, yeah, otherwise it doesn't really make sense to go for them, does it? Because why wouldn't you just use the key at the end instead of, like, wasting a room reward? So they basically, they have to have... Oh, it's proximal again. They have to have a bonus. Yeah, I'm not having mana issues this time. The mana fast change. Plus the boons this time. Working out a little better. They're very likely to have the... Oh, yeah, the prefix, like, prime or whatever. Although, how much impact those have is debatable. Just in that end room.
A great challenge overcome.
Tier 3 gold ring. Ooh. I don't think I've seen Tier 3 jewelry before. It's trash. I mean, if you got some lucky exalts, maybe you would go somewhere. Unfortunate. It's not very Tier 3 looking. What does Tier 3 mean? It means that the modifiers are, like, better than average. So the tiering system means that they'll like, the bottom ends of the mods will be cut off. So these will only be, like, higher tier modifiers. Or, the modifiers... I don't know about synergistic. They might be more synergistic. You might, like, not roll Reflect or something. It's not very Tier 3 view ring. Take 502 physical damage for a random minor boon. That one might be worth... That's, like... I don't know why my head is incapable of this right now. Wait, no, not that way. 502. Just clear it. 502 times 0.75. There we go. Oh, that's not right. Other way around. 0.25. Oh my god. 125. It'll probably take about 100 after armor. Gain Honored Challenger. Takes 753. 100 for a minor boon. I mean, I have nearly all the boons. So what's left, I wonder? Let's find out. Rarity's really good, but that ring rolled low. 15% is pretty low roll. I don't know what we got. 50% more. No, we already had the defenses. I think I got Assassin's Blade just now. Which is not going to do anything because it doesn't work on the boss. Great. Thanks, game. That's what I get, I suppose. I could have had another couple hundred honor. Alright, it's time. Crank the volume. Focus mode.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Ah, something in my eye. I was going to put mana on my Ripwire Ballista. I don't have any supports, do I? Bummer. Oh well.
I have seen what has come.
I've been expecting
will be.
It's about time. Smoke him out!
This only ends one way.
Damage is looking a fair bit better this time around, for sure.
This only ends one way. There can be no escape. The hour grows late.
Oop. Ah. Yikes. That's not.
A temporary setback.
Oh, I stunned him, but he's just like, meh. He just shrugged it off, did he? Doing that fast, pretty weird.
Still, damn it!
Yeah, I gotta get in those corners, eh?
One way.
Whoops. Okay, I've been burning my mana fast. I gotta calm down a bit.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
I burned through my mana, but at least I can actually gain charges back this time. I even use my mana fast quite a bit.
Wait for no one.
I'll wait to do this. Let's go this way left.
You surprise? Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Oops.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Yes, I'm taking those little orgies. What do these little guys deal, I wonder? How do I avoid them and deal with them?
Rid yourself of your delusions. Wither into nothing. The hour grows late.
You actually just not get hit in the corner at all. That seems unintended. I think you can, but it's probably like a lowish chance of happening. Oh no. Oh! I don't like those explodey things. I don't know, are they like volatile? I don't know if I'm supposed to dodge through them maybe? Oh my god.
There can be no escape. The sands of time wait for no one.
Oh, there's more around the outside? Oh, son of a... I didn't see them. No, I didn't see them. Fuck, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought, that doesn't seem like there's enough there. Why is it less this time? I couldn't see him. Oh my fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Focus, focus, focus.
This only ends one way. There can be no escape.
Yeah! Oh, sick. It's a very cool fight. Ooh. Oh dear. Is that one of those don't get hit relics? Oh, a tier 5. Oh, we did it. Woo! Very cool. Mate, I was so close to dying in that. So I'm pretty sure the grab the little hourglassy things is an insta kill, right? Like you insta die if you fail it. I'm pretty sure that's an insta kill. Oh my god. Sirach the Eternal drops Blessed Bonds. Cannot have boons. This item is destroyed when applied to a trial. Ooh. Blessed Bonds. I wonder what that one is. Might have to look that one up. It's 100% insta-kill? Yeah, I figured. And I came so close. Oh, I didn't see the ones on the edge. Oh, I was very puzzled by that. Looks like we portal out here. Do. Check that hammer, I suppose. What is Eternal Bonds? Where is my trade? Oh, Blessed Bonds, are they? Eternal Bonds. No, wait. Oh, Zarok the Eternal drops Blessed Bonds. I see. Go get your points first? Should be right. Watch me regret that.
Level 56 requirement. Evasion, energy shield. Gain mana perk enemy killed. Inflict cold exposure on ignite. Fire exposure on shock. Lightning exposure on crit. Cool. But you have to win a run without a boon. When you add any boons, eh? That's pretty tough. Because I had some pretty good boons there. Some pretty good boons. I had basically all of them. Definitely could do it cleaner, eh? We had pretty much all the boons and survived with 1k honor. I could definitely do a bit better than that. Yay! Whoop, 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 whoop. What am I going to take, though? Probably this whole line and drop No Mercy, perhaps. And you could respec Zealous Inquisition to No Mercy for boss killing. But run this for mapping, probably. Drop this No Mercy for Decimating Strike, maybe for mapping. 802, check what Barbara's got first. The merchant has 2 additional choices. I think that is actually an insane relic. We probably should buy that.
Ancient power.
That's potentially insane. 24 honor resist. We're probably going to use that. 2 additional choices per merchant is like huge for stacking your run with the boons you want. That one's probably quite valuable. With 3 gold keys. Prime ranges, prime gold. Cool loot rooms, eh? I always love like the, you know, trial loot at the end of the trial sort of thing. Look how much there is. Whoa, there's so many options. Okay. All right. So many options. Where's the jewels though? The gold ring? Well, rings even. Rings, ranges. How is there no jewels? What the? Scam. There is 1 royal, which is best for jewels. I don't see the royal. Where's the royal? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Prime gold royal. All right, please. Oh, man, still no timeless. Crazy. Still no timeless. All right. Then we might go ring. Ooh. And I'm gonna belt or ring on the last one. Belt. Let's go belt. Tier 4 heavy. Ooh. And we have 1 bronze. Any bronze royals? Mages, helmet, mysterious, warrior, blah 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 blah. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna go the mysterious because it could be jewels. No, we don't have for a rally though. I know there's like a mustache in here somewhere, but that's fine with me. Gigantic loot room. Pretty fun. That's pretty cool. We have some serious loot to sort through after that. The Remembered Tales, I'm guessing, is a bit less than that. But I probably will try and take it for a spin at some point, maybe. The actual thing is only 1 exalt. Nice. That relic is very lit, though. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Don't think she has any final words to say on that one. How many times can you defer a ritual item? I think as many times as you want. I don't think there's really a limit on it. I guess they eventually reach 0 cost or something. In theory, forever, yeah. Let's go back to our hideout and sort our gigantic loot pile. Respec my passives. That was sick. That was very fun. I totally want to farm it more. Well, I should do more trial cow stuff too for comparison. Here's the time challenge clip. Time challenge clip? All right, of me just making it. Yeah, I'll feature that. Thanks. Calculated. That was intense. That was terrifying.
I really just didn't see those because, oh, look, I mean, they're literally behind the portals at the start. So fair enough, right? There's more around the outside. Oh, son of a... I thought that was my B, but... No, I didn't see them. Now that I know, if I think there's too few, I'll look behind the portals. Fuck, no. Oh, God, it was like a second. Oh, my God. A son of a... Look at it, ready? No, I didn't see them. It's like reaches here. Fuck, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Fuck. No. Is my mic, like, really out of sync? No. Is it just this clip scuffed?
For no one.
Maybe Twitch is scuffed? Oh, there's more around the outside? Oh, son of a... Okay, looks fine now. It's just the clip. Thank you for clipping. Clip champ. Love a good clip champ. Thank you, mate. Let me take all my relics, and especially those amazing ones. So we got this... No, not that one. We got this relic here. Is potentially a best in slot relic from the looks of it. We got that thing as well. That one seems meh. Relic. So many relics. Huge amount of relics. Start vendoring these, I think. Hello, Commissariat. Thanks for the 80-month resub, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you.
I speak.
Okay, we're gonna have to vendor some. Non-optional. Gotta vendor them. Firstly, augment. Also take 40% increased damage. 4 rooms are revealed. I think the rooms revealed potentially pretty big. Don't know. I could maybe swing using that one. Garbage. Yeah, I know you could 3-to-1 some of these, but I think we have too many at this point. Garbage. Reduced merchant prices. Seems a little meh. Bum, 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 bum. I might have a use for some sacred water ones, maybe. Do, 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 do. 16 quantity of keys, maybe?
Time is of the essence.
What else have we got? Relic. Life, double sacred water, a bit low rolls. Fountain, no. Movement speed, double sacred water, that seems pretty legit. This one's potentially best in slot, we keep that to do. That one seems garbo. Alright, there we go, we have some good ones now. I think I'm gonna take all these meh ones. And vendor them. And keep the good ones. Can you 3-to-1 them? I can. Oh yeah, that's all 1 gold. I can 3-to-1 them. I guess I probably should. I didn't realize they were only selling for 1 gold as well. You can't do it on those ones. Those ones are broken. I just didn't want to go through the effort of them. We're getting enough of them that I don't think we really need to. Oh, I'm going to go back to vendoring. Single golds. Yeah, I'm rich now. I'm rich. I could also chuck them in a for sale tab for, like, you know, an X or 2 as well. Potentially a good idea. Maybe I should... I mean, I'm just having him sort them for me, see? Look. He's just sorting them. Thanks, buddy. There we go. Now I can 3-to-1 them efficiently. Look how nicely he sorted them out for me. Wants to take 16% increased damage. Honor and room completion. I think we have a better one. That's just a better roll of that. bosses take 15. Yeah. 49 defense. A lot of defenses. That'll be pretty good for ES build. It's crazy how strong those are for energy shield builds like that. How much energy shield is that? My lord. Oh. Meh. Life, double sacred water. Oh, yeah, you can go in the 2x tab, or maybe an additional 2x tab. Two exalts. There we go. Alright, let's have a look at the rest of this stuff. Bam, 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 bam. This shield looks quite good. It has an open prefix. I'm going to exalt that. Show me the slam. Almost divined it. Oh, it rolled a big armor, but I think the base is not a lot, it seems. I guess it probably just needs flat to really get up there. I mean, good roll. It just doesn't look like the armor is that high, but... Seems like a pretty legit shield right there. It's got block, it's got damage reduction, like hard damage reduction. It's got a bit of armor and life. Seems great. Good resist. Don't know what that one's worth. Price check it later. Maybe it's worth that much. Maybe it's worth much more. We'll find out. Pretty okay rolls, but not very good total affixes. Some good charm stuff, but I mean... right now, I'm not feeling like the charms are mattering that much.
Time is of the essence.
What else have we got, buddy? Give me all these. Couple rings in there.
Speak.
Quality, quality, quality. Pretty low rarity roll. Bad. Could save these for 3-to-1s, but too much micromanagement. Too bad like elemental damage isn't local scaling or something. That would actually be pretty alright if it was. It's probably what they need to do to make the elemental ones more competitive. Minion, resist, magnitude of shock. Block chance, but scaling, life leech. Those seem a little meh.
Go.
Salvage bench you lot. New maps as well. Got some good map drops in there. It's one tab down. Next.
Speak.
Okie dokie. Chaos res, block chance, very high armor. Okay, that's probably worth a closer look because of that chaos res. Another life flask. Bad rolls. Pretty bad rolls. Minion mods. Damn, you're almost good. That resist is a little sad. You got an open suffix though. Might look at both of those. Those are all probably worth a look. A little bit of crafting perhaps. And by that I mean slam. Stun threshold. Slam. What do we end up with? Chaos and fire res, armor and block chance. No like hard fizz mitigation. Seems worse than the other one, that's for sure. So what now? Right now, me? Looting. Sorting my loot after all that. And then take my newfound power into maps. Although it's getting late, so I don't know how much I'll be able to do now. Did you need a slam? You do need a slam. Slam it! Another bad resist, dang. A good resist roll might have saved it.
It's really trying to be good. Seems like it maybe kind of just barely gets there.
Speak.
Ba, 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 ba. Added damage, cast speed, no. Added damage, no additional spells. Looks full. Literally never see move speed boots, I'll tell you what.
Yes.
Crazy.
Speak.
Prove me wrong. You didn't prove me wrong.
Indeed.
So we got one very good shield and a couple mid items, some very good relics, and a fair bit of currency. And what about this one? 15 auras? Ooh. Lightning damage attacks? Slightly less ore, but still okay. 17 lightning res. Go on then. I feel the need. Brrr! Nah. I tried. Not quite. Sometimes you gotta give that a go though, don't you? This thing rolled too low. It's really low level though. Low level magic finding. Do I have anything that can be exalted? This one? Let's go. I feel the need for more burring. Brrr! Yo, hold on. That actually worked. Spell damage, cast speed, lots of cast speed, energy shield, percent energy shield, full res, and then the questionable life regen on a life base. It's a little bit messy. Seems like a successful burrow though. Probably not too good though. Life base, life regen, yeah, but the rest of the stuff is like energy shield spell cast, so hybrid or some sort of, I don't know if Delta is a thing. It's not half bad. It's like only a quarter bad. Not half bad, just a quarter bad. Let's do a quick map just to celebrate my
Yes.
ascension, and watch me like die in the map and be like, Wee! Actually, so across 2 runs I gained roughly 2 levels. That's pretty good. Feels good in terms of XP, which is always a nice little surprise. So I think we drop this one and take decimating, perhaps.
Hopefully this will help.
Might be the other way around. Might be a little better. Hard to say. I'm doing like tier 9-ish, right? Rarity, monsters break armor. Because why would we want our armor to be able to do anything, right? Whee! Any boss fight maps? Never any boss fight maps, Pippi hands. Alright then, show me a breach map. Breach maps are fun. Tier 9+ maps. I've got this Pinnacle of Flame Speak to Doriani quest. Does anyone know what that's about? Because like,
Speak.
there's no options.
Of course.
He doesn't want to say anything about anything. So I don't know what this whole Pinnacle of Flame thing's about. Just says speak to Doriani. It's like implying that I found something interesting, but I don't think I did. Go to town? I think it's bugged. I think I did check in town. It was still the same. You gotta talk to him in the Citadel? I swear I did that, but maybe not. Might need to go to a certain spot on the Atlas first. That's what I was wondering, maybe something like that. Can you go to the Citadel close to the Atlas starting position? Oh, okay. Like on the actual map thing there. Oh. Weird. Alright. Take a look at that in a moment then. Holy heck. Satisfying. Blood blasting. Ooh.
happening. It's shown at the spot you first spawn on the Atlas. Okay. That was a big bridge, wasn't it? They seem to stay longer if they're in kind of like an area that can spawn more monsters. I don't know if it also has something to do with killing, like Delirium seems to. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Lucanthema? Lucanthema. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the sub. Hopefully I got close. The more you kill in a breach, the bigger it grows. Yeah, okay. Which I guess is also a little bit at the mercy of the map too. I suppose there's just not much for you to kill. I like that it means that the breaches are gonna like close a little faster if it is a shitty breach though, so you're not kind of stuck there. The overlapping donuts, classic. We should be getting the rest of this level on this map, probably. Pretty close to level. I'm at 96%. So I think dates-wise, so I'll be away for 4 days over Christmas. Then I'll be back for the days leading up to and New Year's Eve. I haven't decided exactly what I'm doing for New Year's Eve yet, but I'll do something. I'll do something. Once I've had a decent sleep, I'll have a think about it. And then I'll be away for a bit after New Year's Eve as well for a few days. Kind of like a few days on, few days off for a couple little family trips. So probably we'll do some fun stuff over New Year's, and I'll either start a new character then, or maybe like when I get back from after New Year's, possibly. So that we can kind of keep playing it through, maybe. What else? I hope you fine folks have a good Christmas. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I think we have another day before that. Let me see my calendar. Show me your wisdoms. Question mark? Yeah, we don't leave until the day after tomorrow, so it depends on how much. I should be on tomorrow, even if it's just for a little while. Boop. It's very fun doing the trials today. I was happy we did that today, though. It was super fun. Any ideas for your next build? We were discussing that earlier, and like, it's not necessarily my top pick for my personal enjoyment, but I think it might be interesting to do a warrior. And maybe like pseudo solo self-founded again through the campaign to get that authentic warrior struggle experience and see kind of like how smooth I can go if I apply myself to that. See if I can learn some things, or even just, you know, critique what the issues are. Maybe if I can analyze why people are having so many problems with it. See if I can identify the gaps where they are for some feedback and stuff like that. I hear Totem Warrior is pretty smooth, but seems like a lot of people who were sitting there trying to Earthquake and Rolling Slam ended up default attacking a lot and not having a great time. And it might be good to also like prove my Sekhemas wisdoms on a warrior and not a merc, which is easy mode. Sekhemas. So maybe a bit of that action. Yeah, I think if you take it slow and really take full advantage of all the tools available to it, it's probably not too bad. But and I did literally hear some people being like, my friend played warrior and, you know, he got some good gear and was having a really good time. But I think it seems like on average warrior, a lot of players playing warrior have a pretty bad time in the first 2 acts especially. And then through trials and stuff later on. Oh, that dude, thanks for gifting a sub, mate. Shockwave Tatum detonates jagged ground from other slabs, which makes for interesting interactions. That sounds wicked. That sounds wicked. I don't even know what I'm going to spend this on now. I'll figure it out later. It's been fun, folks. I'm going to head off for the day. If you haven't already and want some light reading material, would you consider multiple 1,000-word articles something that would be interesting to you? I have up, if you haven't seen them yet, the Act 1 and 2 and 3 secrets guides. Whoa, all the campaign secrets. We documented, remember all those billion notes I took? Yeah, they're here. They're here. Why not treat yourself to some light reading until you see me again? I'll see you later, folks. I'll put those in the chats. Thanks very much for watching. Bye-bye now. But I can't read. Me neither. Me neither. It's amazing that I can write without reading. Oh, isn't it inspiring to see someone overcome such adversity? Not being able to read and still manages to write articles. Has it got pictures? It has pictures. So for those of you who can't read like myself, it has pictures.